we have yet another session of Dragon Age Origins. So, just to get people up to date, what we were doing. Right, so as you guys know, some of you will know, we were trying to enlist the aid of the dwarves. But the problem is, dwarves is currently going through a succession crisis. This crisis being that the king has died, the prince sees himself as the natural heir, even though that is not necessarily the way that the dwarves work. And you have another lord who was around during the death, who says that he was actually named heir, because the king had concerns about his very power-hungry last surviving son. So we ended up joining Lord Harrowmont, and he even gave us some further light on how two of the princes, well, one went missing and one died under dubious circumstances. The only one to survive is the power-hungry prince. So, we obviously joining Lord Harrowmont, we then entered a proving, a tournament arena like Gladiator. We were the victor of that, and now we're trying to do our second favour to fully guarantee that Lord Harrowmont does get made King of the Dwarves under the mountain. So we're going to be going down to the deep roads through the mines. This is where the dwarves fight the Blight, and supposedly a paragon. So a paragon is a person who's achieved a great feat in the eyes of the dwarves. Went down there with their entire family. So we're going to try and find that paragon if they survived in the deep roads. And I think that's a pretty good update. I think I've done pretty good for a change there. No, I press start. Go on, lads. The one kind of seafood I won't do is cheap canned tuna. On its own, as an ingredient in like tuna casserole, it's okay. But otherwise, it's so. Yeah, I feel like my wife, she always often like mix it with like mayonnaise and stuff like that, and like other things. Okay, what do I have a Discord message? Oh, it's just my bot. Cool. Alright, we are good. Oh, Sly, I'm getting red packets because it's the new year. So, Ting, where's our red packets? You have to explain to me this culture behind red packets. Oh, we get to level up dog. Yes. Yeah, mix it with mayo, a little sweet corn, green onions, red onion, chives, decent tuna salad sandwich. Exactly. Some fresh sourdough. You have explained the red packet thing to me, Nasa, but you have to forgive me, I have forgotten. We are injured, so let's deal with that quickly. Right, so we want to go down there. We go down the commons, and then from the commons to the deep roads, I think. So let's do that. Is the red packets where like elders will give you little red packets of money? Is that what it is? Go down there, because all I've got to do now, go past this. Hello,
Ranger,
buddy.
have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branka on Lord Haramont's own command.
Wait, so is he here to hurt us or help us? I can't tell.
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus. If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity, and her large but chaste bosom will heave magnificently. I've been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
What the?
But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Oghren, and if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. I know what Branka wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Haramont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
See, I knew that because I read the books.
Built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's Cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
I gotta include him. What is he? He's a warrior. I've got to take Alistair out then, haven't I?
Oh, blast it.
Just so I don't have too many warriors in our party. I do plan on keeping Alistair in the party. It's basically a red envelope that we Chinese put money in. You made them as... because red is... The colour red is Hongsu, right? Hong for red. These are meant to serve as like presents from family or friends who are married. The family members often would say a few kind phrases like Happy New Year, here's to better grades, have a prosperous new year, and so on. It's tradition, of course, but nowadays anyone can give anyone a red packet. If, like, they don't have a gift for anyone else. Oh, cool. Hong is red and Pao is in packet. Ah, cool. Hong Pao. Alistair, the betrayal. I'm sorry, I don't need two warriors. Are you really gonna suggest I get rid of Dog? Hmm?
Be careful out there.
Right, we can go to a few places, but we'll go there gradually. Let's go to this other place first. Get rid of yourself. Can you do that? Next time, throw yourself down there and rid us of your stupidity. I've been running 2 warriors all game. What does Doggo count as a warrior? I'm a ranger. Thank you very much. What do you mean 2 warriors? Dog definitely counts. Okay then, correction. I don't need 3 warriors. Okay, I actually can't get there. So, that was a... Oh no, I missed a turning. There was a turning off. Right here, lad. Oh, never mind. That is that turning. It's blocked. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one. You can't even aim, Ting. Why would you be a ranger? Well, luckily, it aims for me. Unagi. Now, where the hell did this go? Because I have no idea where I've actually sent myself to.
Creatures. Show me what you've got. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Oh my god, it's a 2-handed warrior too. Oh, he does hit pretty bloody hard though, doesn't he? Okay, I did let him die there. I don't want to use another one. Oh shit, dog was gone. It's okay. Last one left. Right, why weren't you auto-attacking with me? It's fine, we'll win this. But Jesus! Back up. Great, now I'm wounded again. Bollocks.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Oh god, Doggo's got a lot of injuries. We need to sort those out. Ah, Mabari Crunch heals injuries. Wow, Mabari Crunch is really good. Hell yeah.
Ready.
Alright, good. A fractured stone. What does that do? Frozen lightning?
Darkspawn. Destroy
Oh
the
god.
Right. As you wish. Move and parry. Break and kill.
That's fine. Everything's fine. He keep hitting himself.
Show me what you've got.
It's not funny. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't really know what they do.
Great. Let's see what your innards look
I
like.
should probably look what they do before I do anything else. God, he hits like an actual trod. Game's louder than me. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Of course it is. It's having the wrong decibels. That should be a lot better. How's that? Much better. Thank you for telling me. That was an annoying input. Oh. There's two enemies there, but I feel like we just leave them to it. I mean, would they follow me this way? Come on, guys. No? Okay, they insist on fighting. So my wonder is, I wonder if this Ogre chap's going to become a actual companion for us then.
On. Here we go.
Usually anyone who joins us to help us out becomes a companion of some kind. And I do know we are due a dwarf joining us, I think. I pressed heal so many times, but he gets stuck in animation. So I got a plan. What's this? I got a plan. Spells. Have revive right here, baby. Let's get our dwarf going again, because he's actually got... He hits the hardest. No, mages do just wreck me. I need... The problem is, I need to look at the tactics better, because basically...
I'm injured.
Wynn keeps running out of lyrium, what the hell it's called. And whenever I give her a command to use a certain item, we then run out of that specific kind of lyrium potion. And I think I need one that just says use any appropriate potion to bring it back. Actually, don't remind. I'm just gonna do it now. Let's have a look now before I actually forget. Oh, here we go. Yeah, regen. Use item. Yeah, is there an option that says just use any? Ah! There we go. Boom. Done. Alright. Problem solved now.
On. You had it coming. No mercy.
That should get rid of any problems that we're having.
Let's get started.
And the thing I'm wondering is actually what we're going to find down here in this place, because I actually haven't been asked to come here. Although actually no, saying that, we are looking for someone, so besides the Paragon.
Let's get started.
That might give us some news. I had her to set only to auto attack and basic heal, then manually slap down. Oh, that's fair. Because I could probably do that and then have her on like revive, for example. Oh, this is cool. Usually what happens, so, because I'm this kind of gamer, what will happen is, Jabanza, is that I will wait until I hit some kind of annoying wall. I will then fully rebuild every character, and then we'll be happy with them at the end of it. Don't think it's worth it.
Finished.
Yeah, I need to do that one. I've done that as well. It's just how I play every game. I just have to accept that's how I play. You know what I mean? Like, I like to pretend that that I'm not that not that player, but it is how I play. I'll wait until I really do hit some kind of horrible wall. I really hate that hat. Oh, that's good.
Why am I still subbed to this British dude, the Moo One Derp?
Because you can't quit this, dude. You can't quit this. Stop pretending. Stop pretending, mate. It's okay. How you doing, mate? But thank you so much for 104 months. Jesus. That's a long ass time, man. That's a long time. How was your weekend, mate? Where are they? I can't bloody see them.
On.
Wouldn't best if I didn't have to work. That's okay. That's alright. Work allows you to buy the things you like to do, like play Xenoblade Chronicles.
This should be easy.
Or cool Zelda stuff. Makes it worth it. Okay, before we go down the corridor that looks like a blatant trap, let's have a look here. We've got a lot of fire arrows. I should probably just equip some just to enjoy the extra damage. I bought the Tears of the Kingdom Link statue from GameStop. Oh! You have a picture? Oh, no, what's going on? What do you mean, good question, Babs? First you're sending people like Tommy to bed while they're here on stream. Then you're trying to encourage people to unsub? What's going on? I thought we had a special friendship.
Right.
And to think I was going to play Hollow Knight tonight.
Careful. These creatures look a mite upset.
So you find a job. I'm joking, I know you are. I know you are. Hopefully, if all the projects behind the scenes go to plan, if it all works out, it'd be really cool. But as I was saying earlier, guys, I think this week might be my last week of 4-day streams. So if you guys have any general preference as to what 3 days that we stream, let me know.
am unable to do that.
Thomas says, yeah, why you send him to bed early? Of course, the exclusive ones come out soon. Only difference with this is that it lights up and is numbered. I didn't use the light feature, so it's chill. It's still in the box. I'll post in Discord when I get it out. Hell yeah, don't rush it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know what? I would stream that many days. You know what? If it was my soul's, if it paid me enough, you know. But
Watch for the beasts.
So Tommy, win the lottery and sure.
Let's get started.
You're ending the middle of the month. Well, the whole point was to tie it in with Monster Hunter. Well, we hit quite a few walls in Monster Hunter. Is Oz money good in the UK? No, you just gotta give twice the amount. Oh god. That felt horrible to say. It's already bad enough I get paid in fucking dollars, to be honest. Because the dollar's worth less and less at the moment. So ironically, what I got paid X amount of time ago is now it's worth less money. Oh god. Not since the 60s when we switched from pound sterling to the Australian dollar, do you? Oh, did you guys used to have the Aussie pound? I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. Did you decide what days you're doing? No, I have no clue, honestly. I have no clue. I think my initial thing was going to be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But then I also thought, would it be good to have 2 days back to back so they're like together? Or have all three.
Let's get started.
Can I pick for you? You know, I always take your suggestions on board now. Oh god, Robert. Oh god. Yeah, that's about right. Quick, heal up. Bloody mages and their fireballs, man. Like that. Where is he? That's where he is. Yeah. So wait, no, I told Shubs I'm gonna take that as a go to sleep. So good night, Tommy. I'm starting to feel like you're using Nye as an excuse for leaving. You know, when you want to leave, and that's okay. But I just want to make sure we all know the reason why, right? Have a good sleep, mate. It's okay though. Only, oh, actually that's a good point. Aussies in the chat. 1 more month, and I'll be live 2 hours fucking earlier for you guys.
Right.
How sick is that?
It is done.
That'd be nice. That'd be very good. He always has been? No, I know he has. I know he has. I just want Tommy to know that we know. Sick as mate. Why does no one say sick anymore? Am I aging myself by saying sick? Oh yeah. Oh, so Oz gets 2 hours. Naza gets an hour. To be fair, so does Naya
Right.
as well. Naya gets an hour too, because where Naya's from, they don't do daylight savings, right? So then me and Naya go on the same time. I love that all these little deep stalkers have healing kits on them. It's very convenient for us.
Let's get started.
Yeah, it's like I get 2 because I go back an hour for winter time, while Tim goes forward for the summer. Yeah, boy. I like it too. I like having later. I like having lighter evenings. I don't really care for lighter mornings. Like mornings already like questionable, you know. But lighter evenings is nice. I like finishing stream and it not being pitch black. There's something a bit depressing about it sometimes. We'll put a few of them away. Hopefully the rest will join me in a minute. Yeah, Doggo's joined me. That's why you can't get rid of Doggo. Ooh, nice. Delirium potions are good.
Task complete. On to the
Okay,
next.
I've got 70 fire arrows.
It is done.
Are these Darkspawn War Axes any good? I can't tell. I mean, they look like pretty good damage. Oh wait, have I been everywhere we can go now? Can't have. Oh, I guess it is actually. Oh, bollocks. I thought this would lead us someplace, but is it just like a looting area? Or I thought I could at least rejoin the road. Ah, no, I've missed a turning there. Bollocks! I went the exact wrong way. Oh, here we go. There's a fight at the end of this area that's wild. Oh, okay, there we go then. That answers that. I have taken a wrong turn. Wrong way again. Okay, let's go. God. Down and around. Hey, how's it going, Jake? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend? Playing with any more cool new tech? Oh wait, have you been playing, everyone's playing Diablo 2 at the moment, right? The remastered, reforged, whatever bollocks they call them now. I saw a few people playing Diablo. I watched a guy called Peter, aka Premier 2, play a bit of Diablo. I never had the group of friends who got into those games, so I never actually. It's a series I never really got to partake in. But everyone I know who likes Diablo games just absolutely adores Diablo 2, so. Yeah, you played a little Friday night, but nothing else this weekend. I'm in Act 2. Oh yeah, dude. How many acts are there? Is there a lot? Right. Right, off to the left. There should be another bloody fight. Oh. No, it's a... Ugh. Maybe it's a different area than I was thinking of, because I can't get anywhere else, so maybe... Okay. I'll head back.
This should be easy enough. That wasn't so bad.
Weekend was busy, fan was actually nice, dude, nice. I think what I did. We had some friends over on Saturday, because obviously it was Valentine's, and a friend of ours, she has been away, and it's also her birthday, so she's come back. We kind of like combined her birthday with a welcome back, and then they did like a little Galentine's thing. So I ended up working Saturday for a bit. I did some editing for someone, which is cool. So we'll see how they like that when I eventually get a message about it, which would be cool. And then what did I do yesterday? I played a bit of Night Rain, Elden Ring, and I played a bit of Stardew Valley. And I have been playing some FF7 on my PS1 still. Do you know like how? Have you guys ever got like a hobby that you do that like puts you to sleep, but like in a good way? So like do you know like reading at night time, right? If you ever like read in bed, and then you start to get like really tired, so that kind of vibe. Like if I read in bed, like I always like reading in bed, but I will fall asleep eventually. Final Fantasy VII on my CRT is another one of those now. I was playing it Friday night, and honestly, I was just trying not to fall asleep. But like, I wasn't like I'm bored. It was just like I'm cozy, kind of vibe. Hey, Ducky, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
I recognize this voice actor. They've done quite a few BioWare games. This person, I feel like, is a voice actor in The Old Republic, the MMO. Amongst other things, obviously.
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Sure, we'll do a proper save as well, actually. Yeah, Diablo and Diablo 2 was my tween and teenage years in a nutshell. Rose and I used to IP/direct dial each other's computers to play using Roger Wilco for voice comms. The 28.8k days were wild. For OG Diablo, Diablo 2 came out while I was working at my first job. My buddy Jake and I, working the same shift, when my mom called the store to ask if We wanted her to pick us up copies. We definitely didn't close early that night. Oh, man. Oh, that's a cool memory right there, though, isn't it?
Let's get started.
There's blood on the floor, and there's hired goons.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Haramon's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Enemies approaching.
Elven mercenary, excuse me.
This should be easy enough. Right.
No, hit this person, you bastard.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I shall do so. And to finish, we make short work of them.
Yeah, have that, you bastards. Cool memory chief, I'll be right back. Take your time, buddy, take your time. I think that's the reason why I look so fondly on, like, Skyward Sword. Like, Skyward Sword is objectively, or is of the 3D Zeldas, one of the worst. Like, it really is. It's not better than Wind Waker, it's not better than Twilight Princess, it's not better than Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. It just isn't better than really any of them. But I have such a fond memory of Skyward Sword because it was one of the few games I actively followed literally any slither of gaming news. Me and a friend of mine would be in our forum group and we would just search like every other day for any news on Skyward Sword. So as a result, I look at it insane, like so much more fondly in general, because of just the memory of being so vested in it. Skyward Sword is better than Ocarina, Midna smug. This fucking guy.
As you wish.
Spice to
Let's
it.
make this quick, shall we?
Cloves.
Oh man.
Is it cloves?
I tell you what though, I was playing I loaded up this Skyward Sword
should be
HD
easy
on my
Come, you can do better than that.
Switch 2. I tell you what, it does look lovely though. Like aesthetically, it's a very nice game.
Here we
The
go.
HD re-release is very nice.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. As you wish.
I did also play some Ocarina of Time over the weekend as well, because I've been doing very gradual 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time, because I've not done 100% in a very long time. I thought I might as well make myself a little bit better at randos.
Done and done.
So we already have a stack of those. Okay, no loot left there. We've been down there. Ah, so that's a dead end, apparently. Okay.
Let's get started.
The one bright side is we're going to get a lot of good XP from this.
On. Watch for the beasts.
Okay, where are they now?
On.
God, so many freaking deep stalkers, man.
Come now. Defend yourself. Show me what you got.
I really should make that a oh, what's it called? Like a guaranteed move that Doggo always casts.
Sure thing.
God, we've got a few directions they're heading now. Which one looks more correct? Well, that one goes back onto the road. Let's try this way out and just see if this goes anywhere else. Oh, there's something. A rune stone. Is crafting something I should be actively engaging in this game? There's a lot of crafting materials, and I can't tell if I should either be collecting everything I can and try and make everything, or just not pick any of it up. Oh god.
Stay still. Show me what you got.
Yeah, those has got that one. With the exception of a couple areas now, we seem to have passed a lot of the really difficult areas that
This should be
would
easy.
cause us a lot of problems. I'll probably say that and then get hit by a mage, but
Let's get started.
oh god, I see a mage.
Right.
Where now?
Mate, let me heal. Why was it not letting me use the heals on him? I'll do that. Then do that. Okay, I got two people back up. Come on, dudes.
And it isn't going to be me.
Alright, they're good now.
Yep.
Okay, this dude will like two hit these guys, so. Woo! That was close, eh? Alright, let's give you a little Mabari crunch. Oh, do I not have any left? Oh, bollocks. I think I can make Mabari crunch though, so. How do I craft again? Yeah, I've completely forgotten. I'll remember at some point.
Let's get started.
That barrel doesn't feel... It feels a bit like a trap.
On.
Oh god, he actually is a
Let's
runner.
get started.
That's where I should have been sneaky. Crap, he's gonna bring a whole bloody horde of them, isn't he?
This should be easy enough.
Oh god, guys, don't fall for the trap, mate! Oh, he's running straight into the frickin' den, isn't he? Dude! Stop running! Alright, the mage is gone at least. God, what the hell is that? What a shriek.
Finished.
Right, drop one thing. Just so we can actually get everything we want. You know what? Let's actually equip fire arrows as well, because we have so many of them. What's better? Red steel or Viridium? Red steel. That. Okay, so hopefully that keeps that stack going. Right, what branching path are they leading us down? Because that looks like the road to follow. Actually, there's a road either way to follow by the looks of it. I've gone... Oh, God. Where's it sending me down to now? Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks.
Right. Time for some fun.
Can't die like this.
This might be a loss.
Say your prayers.
No, let me get up. Let me get up. No, we're so close to killing him. Come on, dog. Yes!
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Let anyone who told me not to bring dog to suck an egg. Woo! I had no hope in us beating that. Right, I'm gonna save the... All I could think was, you haven't saved the game for a little bit, dude. So save it. Oh, God. I had no hope there. Thank you for the GG, Nazo. Thank you. Alright, so now... Is it anywhere to go, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hopefully, that ogre was the most powerful thing in this area. Ooh!
This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. It won't be long now.
Oh, says it looks like we're heading to the correct place, so... Yeah, Orton Tig. Ho ho! What are the chances of that? I know I could explore more of that area, but... Let's at least go the correct way.
By the tits of my ancestors.
Excuse me?
Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, cool. Got a little bit extra lore. Should probably actually heal some of these injuries though, so let's have a little look at these.
There is always waiting, isn't there? What now?
Definitely have some of those. God, I need to get some more injury kits though. We're gonna struggle, I think, because they had some pretty serious debuffs.
Well, you better get moving, you great sodding pile of potential poo.
Did he just call my dog a pile of poo? Well, that's him out of the party. That's fine. We had a companion.
Watch for the beasts.
Oh, why is it always spiders, man?
Quick, shall we? Watch for the beasts. On.
What spider killed that giant ogre? That's what I want to know. Because, like, those are pretty big spiders. But is there one... Am I going to find Shelob around the corner or something?
Must have this.
This should be easy enough. Here we go!
With Indy it's snakes, but with Ting it's spiders. Yeah, exactly. You know, we all have our vices. You know what I mean? Like, we all have our weaknesses. If Indiana Jones can be weak to snakes, I can be weak to spiders. Right?
On. Time for some fun! As you wish. Is that all you've got? Let's get started.
God, everyone's fighting the spiders though.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, Jesus. Even more spiders. There's so many enemies. Oh, God. I wish I had Fireball right now. Jesus, just throw it in there. Be laughing. Of course. Oh, God. This ain't good. Actually, it's working out. That looked a lot worse than it was.
Right.
Shriek Alpha! Oh, we barely recovered!
As you wish.
Never mind. Problem solved. Ooh, that's pretty good. Not for me, but what about... We'll grab it. We'll grab it. Oh, come on. Any lyrium potions? Any health poultices? Absolutely bloody nothing. What's a load of shite. Right, so going... Oh no, down to... That's 2 dead ends. The only way is forward. Into the lair of the spiders, assuming. Oh, it's running away. It's gonna be even more.
This should be easy enough.
You know what's gonna happen.
Right.
I'm staying here. Oh, no! Why did you run into the cobweb, doggo?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we?
I will say that having a two-handed warrior is pretty nice though, because like I know he does die pretty quick, but Alistair dies quick too. But the damage he deals is next level. Okay, these are both ways to get to where we want. We've already triggered the trap, so let's just check out this way. Oh, would you look at that?
On.
Indignant spirit. Are these
A little frantic.
these
I can see
like
why.
spirits of the Legion of the Dead?
Here we go.
There's a golem here too.
Right.
Try and stun him. Didn't work.
This should be easy.
As you say.
That's okay, only I died. We can live with that. The way they talk about the golems was that they didn't. I thought they just didn't exist anymore in this area. Obviously, I'm wrong. That's on me. I touched the spider web. That's on me. Oh, entry kits. Yes. Give me all of that. Those are all good drops. Thank you. I'm actually going to work on reducing his injuries, though. What is that in front? And who is... Who's that? Who are you?
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone. Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead. It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Ah, shit.
Let's get started.
What? Is he teaming up with spiders? How did that work out? Hey, we got a level up. Nice.
As you wish. This should be easy. Right.
I wonder, am I messing a lot because I got 3 injuries? I think I am. 3 wounds.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Oh no! I thought that might be the case. So the guy who just spoke to us. So one of the quests we had down here was that this lady's son had joined the expeditionary forces, but he never came back. I think we found him.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. No! No talking! You leave my territory! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. I will answer your questions. No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Yeah, we did.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here Instead, once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I feel like if I don't lie for him, he's gonna... I feel like it'd be nicer for them to think he just died down there. Yeah, he died bravely. Or is it like he's drank Darkspawn blood and gone insane?
No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know.
Oh, he didn't try and kill me though. Okay.
It's on the floor. There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
I probably could have traded some... Maybe they want me to trade some stuff with him, because he'll have some of her, like maybe her journals or something. Yo, what's up, Buffat baby? How you doing, mate?
Enemies approaching.
Oh god, another golem.
On. Let's get started.
Was this weekend? How was your Valentine's? I mean, I didn't get any chocolate in the post, so I'm a little bit upset. You know, but it's all right. I'll forgive you. Imagine spending Valentine's with your wife. God.
I sense something drawing near. Right.
But how was it, dude?
What's that smell? You're gonna pay. Here's the music. Time to dance.
Let's get started. On your guard!
There we go, good. It was good? Nice, dude.
Done and done.
That's no good for us.
This
Oh
should
shit.
be easier.
Reach out for 2 seconds and get jumped by a golem.
Right. Let's get started. Move it forward. Strike and kill.
Okay, so there's a dead golem here.
As you wish.
Gotta heal matey boy. Gotta heal him. Oh shit, am I all out those thingies? Oh, that's how I make all this stuff. She makes it with her herbalism. Of course she does. Hello, Master Ralph. Hmm? Okay. Hey, puppies.
Dad.
Oh. Hello, pups. You want to say hello to everyone, Master Ralph? Oh, yes. Pat the butts, eh? What is it? Come here. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, good boys.
Immediately. I shall do so. I shall do so.
I'm just going to take a quick look. There you go, it's him gone. Ralphie, mate, he's gone out, mate.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, take all of that. So, because she's made that, I can now... Oh, he's actually all cured anyway, so we do have... What the hell do these... What does a salve do? Oh, okay, no. Alright, that's good.
Ready.
Ooh, I've got another specialist point. I can make her a shapeshifter as well. Why not? Okay, if I can keep going on Spirit Healer, I want Cleansing Aura. Or I want to up something else. To be fair, having another DPS move wouldn't be a bad idea. I was saying that, wait, while this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds. Yeah. Make it the ultimate healer.
On it.
Ooh, how is that for him? God, it's got... I need to take that. That's got insane armor penetration. What is up, Ralph? Hey? I'm sorry I'm in your seat. I know. Ralph would just look at me like, oi, you're in my spot. Oh, boy. Ah, is there a way I didn't see? There might be. Is it bad that I want to play the newest Pokemon, but I hate that I have to give the Pokemon... Wait, give money to the Pokemon company? I would say it's not bad, honestly. In the day, giving your money is a supporting of a practice. So if you're not happy with that practice, then it's natural that it's going to annoy you. I would just say it makes you a responsible A responsible person. Damn, I haven't got enough to make any more injury kits. What do you mean? Well, there's a few gaming companies out there where you go, oh, this looks interesting, but then I have to give money to insert people here, and I don't know if I want to do that. Like that new project, what's it called? Project Wingless? I think it's made by Krafton, and the game looks like a gory Dynasty Warriors. Which, you know, I love Dynasty Warriors games. But it's, you know, a company that is implementing, hired a bunch of, or not hired, fired a bunch of staff in favor of AI. So then do I want to give them money because of that? Not really.
That wasn't so bad.
Or insert literally anything EA does here. Yeah, I love the Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor game, but do I want to give money to a company that is a subsidiary of EA? No.
Let's get
EA. Speaking of EA, that game is hella buggy on PC. See, I played Jedi Fallen Order on PC. I had really little issues. Jedi Survivor, by the sound of it, was a complete mess on launch. I didn't really have... I'm not doubting you've had issues though. But yeah, I didn't really have any. Yeah, you could say that's what pirating's for, but honestly, is that really like... Does that really make the point? You know what I mean? Unless there's like unless there's a reason like this game isn't available in my region kind of idea. Generally speaking, I just don't really... I'd rather, if I'm not going to give them the money, I'd rather just not engage with it at all. Or like, it's so far back that the company isn't going to get any money for it anyway. Like, if I bought Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube from a second-hand store for £200, right? Nintendo and the developers aren't seeing any of that money. So I would have deemed it okay to pirate it with an ISO. You know what I mean? For emulating it. Now it's obviously on the Nintendo Switch Online, which is great. But, yeah. I've had too many people who spoke to me. They're like, who have this like weird moral superiority. They're like, I pirate every game, and then if I judge it worthy, I give them my money. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Especially because some people do it to indie devs too, and I'm like, that is just, I hate it. I hate it. Thank God it saved here. What's up, Topes? What are you doing now, mate? No. Dogs, can you both relax for a second, please? Hey. Hey. Stop it. Ralph's gone back to his chair. Oh. 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 What's happening? I got two dogs walking around me because Nikki's gone to the gym. I've been lurking. Literally, if you hate a company, second-hand it. They see none of the money, and the only way they would know if you're playing their game is if you engage with online content. Yeah, like if you second-hand it, you know, then you'll or buy it for another person. You know, they get their money back, or you'll help support a independent game shop, which is, you know, we know, let's face it, they're struggling. Or at least in my case, I don't even have any independent game shops near me anymore. They're all gone. So. But I was someone who I was always someone who bought secondhand games growing up. I bought way more of those. And you'll be surprised how quick some people will sell a game secondhand. I stopped selling the CDs years ago as streaming and such became more accessible and cost effective. Now that streaming has become less affordable and so fragmented, I'm very close to picking up the old networks and getting after it. Yeah, they've made it rather expensive, haven't they?
Right.
Well, we know why they've done it. That was always the plan, wasn't it, to make it more expensive? To see how much they get away with it first. Get everyone used to the service, get everyone liking what they're doing. As soon as that behaviour's changed, let's now up the price and hope that we keep, you know, we double the price, we triple the price. If we can keep 50%, 30%, you know, we're still doing just as good money-wise. Go on then, Ralph. Go on, walk through. Jeez. But yeah, Cab's actually got a good point though. Yeah, if you wanna give them money for a game, but you don't want to support the company, go secondhand. I got Hogwarts Legacy for free through Epic Games. I refuse to buy the game itself. To be honest, I'm still not likely to, but I have bought ZA on a heavy discount from GameStop, and I don't buy Day One games anymore. Support studios that give a shit. Well, also, I would say in just today's market, it's never worth buying a game Day One anyway. Like, I've always said, unless you're some kind of like content creator or like extreme enthusiast where you don't mind the risk of getting burned, I think the most safe option is to wait anyway. Secondhand PC games, not really a thing though. Oh man, tell me about it. But that's where Steam kicks in, and PC key sellers, you know, like Loaded, for example. Not G2A, they suck. They get a lot of their keys through credit card fraud. Do not support them. But yeah, the prices though for new releases on systems, there's going to be a huge problem with these price hikes coming. Well, it's one of those weird things where I think, I don't know how to word this properly. Single player games get a lot of shit for charging full price, right? No one was like, I don't want to pay full price for insert Mario game here, right? Donkey Kong Bonanza, for example. I don't want to pay $70 or something for Bonanza. It's a 20-hour game, blah blah blah, etc. Right? But there's this weird little pinch point with. There's a weird thing with games because the online games have figured out a solution to this big price up front, and some of them just do all of it now. You know, they have battle passes, they have battle passes, they have microtransactions, all the different things that will make them more money. And then I can't claim credit for this, but I saw someone talking about it, and they were like, you know, would you be willing to spend more money so that you can get a single player game without those little things? You know what I mean? Would you be happy to spend, you know, £70 on the sequel to Super Mario Odyssey, for example, with no battle passes, no microtransactions, all that other kind of jazz? And to some people, they say, actually, yes, I would like to do that. What's up, Tobias? What are you grumbling for? Steam will refund you these days if the devs sneeze in the wrong... I mean, you've also got a two-hour policy, but I think Steam notices if you, like, refund too often. Like, if you refund a lot, they go, what's going on over here, buddy? Hey, look at that. Veteran. It's true, it's not like my 1600, not to mention GOG, Epic, Amazon, etc. Steam library's going anywhere. I could literally never buy another game again and never play the same thing twice. That's the thing. You know, between all the different services too, like, I have so many untold amount of games just from God, being on Twitch Prime. You know, there's like a huge phase. Right, but there is talks about games in the US being brought up to like $100 a game now. Well, that's specifically with like, I've still put people saying like, is it worth it for GTA? Can I buy a Switch 1 game and game on my Switch 2? Yes, you should be able to. I think you can. Yes. That's what I've been doing now, because to get around the game keycard problem, I buy the Switch 1 version. That's how I've been doing it. No, so yeah, Switch 1 games work on the Switch 2. They should say it as well. What game are you looking at? I would just double check just in case, but you should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, buy the Switch 1 and then upgrade separately, and then that way you get most of the game as well on the cartridge, and then you can just get the upgrade pass. So no, so people were talking about $100 a game now, and that came about with a lot of people talking about, because there was like a rumor that GTA 6 was going to cost £100 for a copy, and it was partly due to the fact that they have, by the sounds of it, the most insane game dev budget known to man. It sounds absolutely bonkers with how much it's cost to make it. And I do hate the idea that they're going to charge $100 a copy, because they have essentially... It's one of those things where, like, when one game normalizes it, the rest follow suit. You know, it's Oblivion Horse Armor. You know, it's Microsoft creating a paid, you know, online service. When one company does it, the rest do. So I really hope that, you know, GTA doesn't normalize a $100 price tag. But... like we keep saying though, like, you know, the loud minority keeps saying about this, you know, if they could release a game for $100, and then if those people say, I'm not buying a game for $100, then, you know, they won't do it again. But the horrible reality might be is that a load of people do buy it, so...
Let's get started. This should be easy. No quarter! Right.
Every time it leaves combat, it just freezes all of us. Go on, Queenie, come back down.
This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. Time for some fun.
It's true, guys. I had this conversation with a friend of mine the other day about cost per hour of entertainment. I hate this logic. But I'm going to read the rest of the thing. I always hate that argument. I've ranted about it so many times on this channel, so I won't put everyone through it again. but I really solidly dislike a cost per hour of entertainment. I used to go to the movies a lot for just me. I used to buy a ticket, let's call it $15, just to get in the door. If I spent nothing else, watch a movie, call it $7.50 an hour of entertainment. If I can get at least that out of a game, I'm usually okay with the price. The tricky bit is going out to a movie feels more like an event, and firing up something at home feels different. Which of course makes pricing a shorter, heavy impact story-driven game with that logic tricky as well. It does. No, it does. I think the reason why I dislike the whole cost per hour argument is because it kind of disproportionately goes in favor of games that can waste your time. And I probably have a biased look at this because I stream, and I'm very aware of certain things that games will do that will just pad out experiences for the sake of arbitrary, haha, time committed to this game has gone up, but what have you actually done? Oh, you know, I've gone to 6 towers, I've skinned 30 different kinds of animal, and this lady, you know, for example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey with its level gating in a single player game to such an extreme, it was a huge one too, it was like 15 levels, that is stupid. So there I am, you know, potential hero of everything, going around and delivering wine to someone in the mountains just so I can get a level. You know, and then if you were to look at that on paper and be like, well, you know, you did put 40 hours into Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You're like, well, how much of that was actually valuable time as well? And you get that other weird thing. Because there are other, and to be fair, usually smaller, unique experiences are cheaper. Anyway, like One Shot, for example. One Shot, oh man, such a cool, unique experience. I know I'm already gonna get like a nice one. Sly, they love that game too. And usually you can find it cheap enough, but you know, the kind of game it is, you are only meant to play it once. It's not a game you'll play again. One Shot is not that kind of one.
Complete. On to the next.
Yeah, value time is a good way to put it, but it's also an entirely subjective metric. It is, which is the reason why I don't really like quantifying them in that way sometimes. Because you could say, in theory, right, I have put over, God, how many hours? Over 1,000 hours into Rocket League. Me and a friend played. It was like the game we played every single Saturday, Sunday, maybe 1 or 2 days in a week, for years. Grinded the ranked mode or anything like that. Would I say that my time spent in Rocket League was more valuable than my time spent in, say, Breath of the Wild? No, I actually wouldn't. I had great times playing Rocket League, so I played it with my friend. Colin Topes, you want to join this discussion, mate? What do you think? What do you think to this one here? But the problem I have, though, with the time metric is that it disproportionately favours padding out of games like JRPGs with grinding. It disproportionately is for free-to-play games, because then free-to-play games, in theory, have insane value, but they do, you know, prey upon you with microtransactions. That kind of stuff. There's so many, and then, you know, a lot of people don't actually like to replay games, but then do I count replay value? You know, like Jedi Fallen Order did great for me because, yeah, I bought it on launch, but then I did a video. I've done like 2 videos on it, and I've put over 100 hours on the PC. So then you could be like, oh, technically speaking, I've spent you know, amazing cost per money. But that came from like 5 replays, and that's just not what most people are going to do. And then also the time that everyone gets out of certain things is just very different. Like, I remember the first critiques that came of Jedi Fallen Order, just as an example, was that it was too short, because, you know, I 100%ed it on my first playthrough, because it was like, wow, finally, a new Star Wars game that isn't a shooter. So it'd be like, you know, I put 30 hours into it, whereas the majority of people who are rushing through the story put in 16 or 15 hours. So, you know, that's when I think that's the first time I actually saw the cost per hour metric. But yeah, the problem is it's just so bloody subjective. That I think that is my key problem with it, is that it's subjective. Because it's like, what game is it? What was the time spent? Also, the idea of diminishing returns? Yeah, exactly. Like, let's look at another game that I love. Ghost of Tsushima. One of my favourite games of all time. Right story, cool gameplay, very good time for me personally. You know, it was that kind of weird thing, you know, we're pretty close to lockdown. There was a few different things that just made me engage with it in a way that, you know, maybe a few years later I wouldn't have. You know, oh god, what's I even going with this? No, I know what's going now. But the last, I would say, 10 hours of that game, was, you could say, complete diminishing returns. Because that was me just not wanting for the journey to end. So it wasn't like it was premium top content. It was me just making sure I went to every fox den, every Mongol outpost, every haiku, you know what I mean? All the things that I'd missed that wasn't like particularly like the most gripping gameplay, but I was just praying. It's like, don't let the journey end yet, I'm not ready for it to end. But yeah, it's nowhere near as good as the rest of the game was. This is why in the financial industry we never use value/time for cost efficiency logic. We look at it more as a service provider lens, value to value, and understand it's a bell curve, not direct one-to-one. But that's only a small factor in the overall pricing model. Yeah. I think what's really going to happen is we're going to see a resurgence in AA games. And what's a AA game? Games that... Oh god, what's the price range? Is it something like under... is it like under 100 million dev budget or something? Like, which sounds silly to say out loud, you know, only under 100 million. But I think, yeah, we're going to see a resurgence in AA games, I think. Because that's the real answer to it, is the $100, you know, price tag for games is it's a dwarfing AAA budget that's just getting ridiculous. I hate the idea of like of GTA charging $100 because for some reason they felt the need to pour the most insane animation budget. You know, so wait, AA games are what AAA games were 15, 20 years ago. Oh, more than that. So no, less than that. Sorry, less than that. You know, let's put an example. Sly Cooper. Obviously, this is what I've been doing in video once. I've been researching their numbers and everything. 1, 2, and 3, right? Combined, all 3 games, they sold under 3 million. But what did it do? It provided a dev team of almost 20 people a stable job for 7-8 years until they eventually, you know, then they moved over to Infamous. You know, it's one of those, and each game, so the first game, something like 650,000. Next game, 1.2 million. Next game, 850,000 copies sold. That's, you know, some games nowadays that'd be considered an outrageous failure. But because their budget wasn't ridiculous, you know, it paid everyone. They did really well, and they had such a good relationship with Sony, they ended up picking up. And you know, after they started making the Infamous series. Hot take: Sandfall Interactive isn't indie; they're AA. I would say it depends how you define hot take. I think if you ask Twitter, it's a hot take because Twitter just likes to argue with everyone. But yeah, it's one of those weird things. Like Ghost of Yotei, right? Sold 3.4 million copies in its first month. 3.4 million copies. People heralded that as a catastrophic failure. Some people did. I think people who were just being disingenuous. But just the idea, you know what I mean? Sold 3.5 million copies in a month. Failure. I think even with a budget of, I think, 60 million, it's already made its money back. The obvious bane to a lot of these game companies nowadays is that they have shareholders and they have to pay out bonuses. That's the reality. I think when you take that structure out of it, you know, you get really healthy indie teams that are able to just keep making cool games. You know, what's happening with Team Cherry, with Hollow Knight and Silksong. What's happened with Binding of Isaac and now Mugenics. You know what I mean? There are the Concerned Ape who made Stardew Valley has sold enough copies to retire, but now, you know, he keeps working on patches and obviously the Haunted Chocolatier. think really what, yeah, it's just preaching to the choir. You guys all know this. It's nothing particularly insightful. It's just kind of obvious. At least to you guys. You guys are great. Sly says, yeah, if you go pure cost to hours spent metric, my $0.00 spent for my 5,566 hours on Farmers Against Potatoes Idol is the best game ever. You know, so I played Fortnite and never bought a microtransaction. Copy here. Or I played The Old Republic because it's a free MMO. I played Lord of the Rings Online. It's free. I played the shooter Blacklight Retribution. That's probably not even a thing anymore, but that was one of the first free-to-play games I remember when I was younger. All the same logic. Like, was it worth your time? Well, it was free. Okay. Was it worth your time, though? you know? Who knows? We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We will go south. To the dead trenches, the Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned, and Ogrin yet lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Blanca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy.
Hey. Blacklight Retribution was so good. A lot of hours in that one. Yeah, the gun mechanics were really satisfying. They were really good.
They say that dark.
But no, you are right though about that. You know, a $10 million budget for example. You know, if $10 million is the actual confirmed total spend, that's, in my opinion, easily AA. And obviously, I know Yote and Tsushima were like 60 million, but I feel like it's if you have like a spectrum of what, or a band of what AA is, I would say it's firmly in it. Because if AA, if 10 million spent is indie, fucking hell. You know, here's the thing: we have indie game made on a shoestring budget of a couple $1,000s by insert dev here, and we have another company that spent $10 million. They are the same, like they are both indie, like in the technical sense maybe, but in every other sense, maybe not. Hey, how you doing, Raspbian? Good to see you, buddy. Let's have a look here. This is why I think Expedition 33 and even Hades 2 and Silksong should not have been nominated for Indie Game of the Year. Yeah, because we even had the devs for like Team Cherry come out and talk about Silksong, and they're like, oh, we just released it because we felt we should finally release it. We could have made this game for years, and that's like depends how you look at it. It's a level of financial freedom that just isn't available to a lot of indie devs. What is up, Tobias? Why are you grumbling at me? Let's actually put that back and then get rid of those.
Herds of them.
That's a good axe. Keep that. The team trade credit, they kept the team size small. They just stay true to being an indie in some notable ways. Oh, absolutely. What is it, 3 people? Well, if you think as well, let's just throw a random number up there. Let's say Hollow Knight made $1 million. It made a lot more than that, I think. You have 3 staff. You pay all 3 staff $40K a year. You know what I mean? like, so long as they're not ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, goes to 40. Exactly. So it's a level of freedom that other indie games or indie devs just don't have. Because it just happened to have made a very a very good game. Okay, maybe even more than that. Probably, honestly, wouldn't surprise me. It sold 15 million. There we go. You know, so it could have made, you know, if it sold 15 million, say it cost $10, it costs more than that. So. By the way, the help wanted offered board on Edge is my new favorite thing. I've been asked to compose themes for a visual novel game for this dev I've been following for some time. Hey, not huge workload, but I figured between our indie endeavor, some on the side gigs, your boy's on his way. Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh, have a look at the thing I sent you, by the way, over the weekend. So let's look here. So let's just say they got $3 there, which is a super low estimate. That's 45 million. Exactly. Yeah, and you were extremely generous in the cut the other platforms take. Yeah, because we saw something like the game Are We There Yet? You know, roughly they took home probably like 3 million after, you know, Unreal Engine takes their cut and then the platform provider takes their cut. But, you know, 3 million is still a lot of money. So, especially for them, because they were like, they were a game jam game. Watch it today. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's not a final copy, but it's just so you get an idea. Ooh, cutscene. And welcome back, Rasputin. I'll say what I was saying before. Whoa. Okay. Is that all Darkspawn? Bloody hellfire. So my response, Raz, was basically just that, yeah, even with a super low estimate, after all the cuts and everything, it's still an extreme amount of money. Because another example was the game Are We There Yet? That obviously you've played now as well. I think they made over 3 million after Unreal takes their cut from, because so the way Unreal Engine works, they don't take a cut until you make more than 1 million. They made like 9, so between Unreal and then Steam's cut, I think they still left with like 3 or 4 million, which is just crazy to think. And that was a freaking game jam game as well, which is just crazy. But in theory, if they wanted to be serious like deving now, they could just sit there for like, how long? And make another game? Oh hey, who are these dudes?
Show me what you've got.
Well, yeah, I didn't even think about all the money they made on Kickstarter as well, Sly. Team Cho could have easily retired. Did literally. Hey, chaps.
Stone blind beasts! You know nightmare to us!
Who are these dudes then?
They think to breach Orzammar?
Oh, they're the Legion.
They're breathing smoke if we let them breathe at all!
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. As you wish. No mercy! Is that all you've got? It's either you or me, and it
Hope
is going
everyone
to
has
be me.
been well.
My freaking dude. As far with the 23-month, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Hope you've been good. I know you've been busy, mate. Thank you very much.
As you wish.
Let's have a look here, though. Yeah, the only reason they haven't is sheer love of making games, which fucking love to see. Absolutely. That's the beauty of like when an indie team does well. You know, because the reality is they're there because they love making games. And they've gone indie because they want to make the games that they want to make. Otherwise, if they just wanted to make any game, in theory, they just go join a big dev house somewhere. Although that's very temperamental at best nowadays, because of the mass hiring and mass firing. A good example I always cover with this is Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 sold extremely well. As we all know, it took over the internet for a good portion of time. When they got asked a question by a journalist, I can't remember which journalist did this now, or which team, but they said, hey, you know, with how well you've done, are you going to increase the size of your dev team so that you can bring out quicker updates for everyone, because you've done better than you thought? And they were like, well, why would we? Because if we take on loads of staff so that we can hopefully... What's up, mate? So we can bring out quicker content, we're going to have to fire them. Because when we start making the next game, they won't be needed. So it's that kind of like that little thing. Let's have a look here though. So about Team Cherry, that creates a weird thing where I think they stayed indie by not 10xing their team and doing everything to increase profits. Yeah, literally. Profits must make more money at all times. And ironically, they are making great profits. They're just not spending all on shit. But B, they don't need to worry about anything indie studios need to worry about. I think that's the biggest thing. That what makes indie such a cool like prospect is, you know it's made on a little budget. You know they can't do all the bells and whistles on certain things because they have to have a point where they're like a cost argument. You know, like, yeah, we could spend another 10 weeks refining this thing, but can I afford to pay 3 devs or 2 devs to do that? And my answer might be for these indie teams, no. Whereas, you know, these other teams, you know, Concerned Ape, Team Cherry, so on and so forth, very clearly Sandfall Interactive did not have that worry. At least not for their second iterations. My biggest worry with games like Expedition and so on wasn't so that, you know, they get called indie or whatever. I've learned that trying to define games that by specific labels can be a little bit annoying. But I've always been afraid of the idea that indie games will get tarnished with the same brush, or tarnished or judged the same way that Expedition gets judged now. Like, oh, Expedition's an indie one, you know, and you're like, well, it's hard to compare. Like, if we compared year 1 of Sandfall Interactive versus year 1 of Concerned Ape, how long did Concerned Ape spend making Stardew Valley? How many years behind the scenes? Like Tim was saying earlier, Concerned Ape, the dev of Stardew game, made enough he can live comfortably for the rest of his life, so it's just making stuff for it. It's the kind of thing I wish for every small passionate team. Exactly. To exceed enough to be able to keep doing what they love without ever worrying about where the money will come from. Silksong is it's only the work of art because they could just spend the better part of a decade making it with no money man breathing down their necks. Yeah, and they're more than willing to delay the game. Like, how, I'm not being funny. Their delaying was a mess. You know what I mean? Like, it was an absolute mess.
I am unable to do that.
God, how many times we're like, oh, any Silksong news? Because it's been delayed again and again. Hey, buddy. I'm a big Expedition 33 fan, but Sandfall being treated the way they have been has been so cringe. Gaming director has a rich dad who invested in the company. This is not the story of junior devs pulling themselves up by their bootstraps to make a masterpiece. Is that what it was? God. No, I know what you mean. It's... Well, it's the reason why I'm just not on these social medias as much, because the conversations are pretty... Like, the team should definitely be applauded. They made something really cool. Absolutely. They made a fantastic game. And I always see, like, these bad faith arguments that people say, like, you know, Expedition 33 only works because it's people's first, you know, RPGs. And I actually say the opposite. I say it's a really good game as a first RPG because it gets people into the genre of RPGs. And it also lets people know that, you know, Expedition isn't the only kinetic RPG to exist. But it's definitely popularized it for a lot of people and brought the attention to it, which it deserves a lot of praise for. That's better. But this is like showing a picture of Brad Pitt in Fight Club and saying, "Why don't all men look like this?" Wait, are you trying to tell me I don't look like Brad Pitt from Fight Club? What the fuck? This whole time, I have this weird hope.
As you wish. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why.
Oh god, there's even those there now. Trying to get rid of all these little friends.
On. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
And yeah, I think people saying it's a game for tourists is silly too. I don't understand. I feel like... I think a lot of online discussion's been ruined because people just obviously like the... And I don't want to pretend that it was ever like really good either, because I also feel like people sometimes wrongly look back and go, you know, game discussion used to be really good. Forums were a mess before, you know, and it's now the mess has just moved to other places. But I think sometimes, do you know, like when either you feel passionate about something, either for or against something, if someone will like question your beliefs in either way, people get really like, they go like over the top just to make the point. If you really like something and someone questions it, you really attack them because it's like attacking your self-worth. Or if they're attacking your opinion, you know, people get like real crazy over it. Yeah, it sucked for a long time. Exactly, it really has. I was a big fan of Total Biscuit. Rest in peace. And God, some of the discussion videos were an absolute mess with what some people were doing. But I do think the algorithm makes the annoying takes be platformed far more often. what was worse is that I used to send the really bad takes to Sly, for example. I'm not saying for example, I would send really bad takes to Sly. So that, because I would never comment on these really bad takes, because I could never be asked to have the argument. But I tell you what, I needed someone to talk to about these really bad takes. But what would happen is I would then see more of these bad takes. You know, people clipping really weird moments from games like Star Wars Outlaws. Cringy dialogue from Veilguard. And then I go speak to a person who played Veilguard, who, you know, says, you know, it's not the most amazing game at all, not fantastic. But the moments that these people are pointing out are extremely blown out of proportion. And for some people, all they're seeing of these games are these very specific moments that people keep sharing. Ting is toxic and sends it to Sly. I just need someone to, like, scream in the void with me. Hey, Tobias. Mate, 15 minutes and then it's food time, okay? 15 minutes. My really bad take is that not everyone should have access to a microphone. It's kind of ironic because I kind of force my opinion on you guys, like, constantly. But I also feel like if I was being stupid, you would all tell me I was being stupid. But that's the reason why I don't like doing shorts. I either stream really long forms of content or I just make longer forms of content. What's up, Tobias? This one cutscene has an awkward face for 2 frames. Bad game. That's the thing. I would see like a thing like this is awful. Like, can you believe it? Like oh, Yote. Yote has it where, you know, where Atsu and Jinbei are talking, and it's like, this is an example of terrible voice acting, and it's like one slightly awkward delivery amongst an entire like plethora of one scene on its own, plus everything else. I'm like, wow, all I've seen online is that clip, but that clip is about 25 seconds of a 45-hour journey I had, and it's kind of crazy. I did see a joke though that we should do 100% tariff on podcasting equipment though. You know, the Shure SM7Bs. Talking to my normal friends about video games has been more eye-opening than talking about video games with my very tuned-in friend. Oh, I fully believe it. Fully believe it. Like, you know, I'll be talking with the barber, right? You know, I see him once every like 5-6 weeks. I usually get an up to date on the latest horror films because he loves horror films. He's unfortunately a Liverpool fan, and he is, you know, by all extents, a normie gamer. I'm like, what do you play? And he'd be like, oh yeah, I finally got a PS5. I haven't played games in years. Last thing I played was Red Dead, but typically I'm just playing COD and FIFA and GTA or whatever. And I'm like, oh wow, do you not want to play anything else? And he's like, no, I have fun with it. And you're like, respect. Valid, honestly. If that makes you happy, absolutely, go for it.
As you wish.
That's the reason why, like, whenever I create like a video, I'm always like, please bear in mind, I stream games. I have extreme time to throw at certain things. Like, I always think I look at like the game. I always think I look at Blighttown in Dark Souls 1 more favorably because I only had to get through it in like a stream. Whereas, you know, the concept of having to go through Blighttown over multiple sessions if you were, you know, not able to play a game for 4 hours straight, like a streamer can. Like, I always remember, like, before, so I've always dabbled with the idea of, like, creating content, you know, like, when I was younger, I used to do Let's Plays. I did my first Let's Play when I was, like, 14 or 13. You know, I'm 30 now. And when I actually had to be a big boy and get a proper big boy job, you know, and had less money, you know, the time I'd put into games a week would be, like, genuinely, like, 2-3 hours, maybe 4. Like, the most hours of time I'd put into games when I'd just go over to my friend's place and we'd play it sat next to each other. But there was a period of time where I barely played games. God, I remember, like, buying, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. First Metal Gear I'd ever bought. Not the best choice, but, you know, I got it. And I was working full-time at the time. I had other things I had to do. You know, we just, like, me and my wife, we just got a home. It was like it was a caravan, but we were like renovating it and like doing work around the land where we were, and it was I'd put, yeah, like no time into games at all. So suddenly, like, and that's the reason why I look at smaller hour experience games more favorably, because I look at it from the perspective of if I had a 9 to 5 and I had insert 2 hobbies here, or I went to the gym, or I had a kid, what I think of this game. It's the reason why I don't recommend Final Fantasy 14 to people. Because they're like, I'm like, do you have 45 hours to get through the worst of it, or at least a group of friends to sit through with it? If the answer is no to either or both of those, then don't play it, because, you know, if that was me, it would have taken me literally half a year to get through A Realm Reborn. More than that. Do you still have the caravan? Unfortunately not. We had to move it to so we could build where our home is now. No, and when we dragged it out, the chassis came out and the caravan didn't, so we had to essentially destroy it on the way back, because the plan was to, because we'd done some work to it, we were going to let someone else just use it, but yeah, and unfortunately it died a horrible death on the way out. Make it 1,000% increase in podcast info, and I'll sign the petition first. I got you, Joranzo, don't you worry. I have a confession to make. I have really got into Marvel Rivals, and it's been the most fun I've had with a multiplayer game in years. Awesome. Love it. So curious for an example here. What does Rasputin say? When you're online a lot, it becomes very easy. Oh, thanks for that dashboard. Just flick off the chat. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, in a minute. There we go. There it is. Okay. When you're online a lot, it becomes very easy to view things through the lens of discourse. So when I play something, it is hard to not want to respond to what people are saying about it, whether you agree or disagree with it. For friends who are pretty offline or just play games casually, they have no clue what anyone's saying about it. And so when you ask them about certain discourse points, they're just like, huh? Yeah, that's true, actually. Because you know what? If I hadn't seen so many clips of that Atsu scene in Ghost of Yotei, I wouldn't have been able to point it out to you. I would not have remembered that one slightly different delivery. I would not have remembered it. So you're absolutely right. There are certain bits that are cemented in my brain because of that. Dogs, 6 more minutes. 6 minutes, and then we can feed you, okay? They're just unburdened by the weight of discourse. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why, like, sometimes I get quite fed up with talking about certain, like that's probably the one bright side to having a smaller community, which can sound ironic because obviously as a streamer I should want to be growing it all the time. But I've been watching like Josh Strive Hayes play Classic WoW, and he's been using or TBC, I think he's doing Classic WoW, and he's been using Questy and something else, and the amount of discourse this has invited has just been bonkers from people who are terminally online. I got a good friend of mine who has never played an RPG before is playing Expedition 33 right now. It's so fun to hear someone who knows nothing about the gaming discourse talk about it. Yeah. That's why I've been liking that backlog site that Raz has been talking about, because it's just great. It's just great. You just, put your opinion on a game and then just leave it. It's fantastic. Yeah, when you hear about a game, if you've heard if you heard that it's bad because of the writing is bad, you'll be paying attention to the writing the whole time. Oh man, it's so true. It is so true. It's one of those weird things where, like, would you be a better reviewer, right? Or like, better at talking about games if you lived in a vacuum, so to speak, where you just didn't see any other gaming opinion. I don't know. But then you'll be like, it isn't that bad, and then you have to defend it. Oh man, I had that with Avowed. Avowed was one game. You know, people be like, oh, how bad is it? And I'm like, not really. It's just like a good like 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the companion Marin. That's about it. You know, combat's perfectly fine. Doesn't really have much RPG to the RPG. Like, not much roleplay in the RPG side of it. Other than that, it's perfectly cromulent. It's just nothing amazing. But do you know what's funny though? I absolutely bought Avowed because I was fed up of seeing the horrible discourse on it. I was like, ready. It sounds really stupid. I was like, almost like a protest purchase. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna, like, I know, you know, it's Obsidian, they're owned by Microsoft, they've got plenty of money. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna give Avowed my own go because I'm just so fed up of seeing this like this intense hatred online. And yeah, it was perfectly fine. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd have probably finished it. But I was streaming it, and people just weren't as interested. So I stopped playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good to have a thing on the polls, but also recognize the way discourse shapes how you engage with a thing. Yes, I think it's one of those things where, because I like knowing how people feel about a game, because it helps me shape my conversation in a way that can better inform them. You know, I've heard this about it, this is what I have to think about it, and this is how I break it down with my biases that I list out here. And it kind of gives people a really good idea. But the problem is nowadays, though, we're getting like... It's kind of the only problem I have with like almost being like a Let's Player. So, because that's what Twitch is, being a Let's Player. You know, people just want their instant clicks so they can go to their live. It's just a matter of, like, just getting attention by any means. And we had that with certain games that were, you know, someone making 17-hour videos on Star Wars Outlaws, or how many reels did I have to watch where someone didn't quite fly off because he got hit by a grenade. And, like, this game is just a Ubisoft game. It's buggy. It's got problems. But you saw so many clips... So many clips. I was like, this is just absolutely ridiculous. And it's just taking over the comment. Seeing someone hate play a game, it's like... I'm just kind of going off on a tangent now. But I saw someone, they hate played a game for 35 hours. That's insane behavior. I can't hate play for 2. I get bored and just make up a reason why I don't stream anymore. I'm like, oh, sorry guys, it just wasn't doing great. I actually wasn't talking about Sebi. I actually wasn't. I think the way to describe so there's hate playing and everything, right? And there's that other level. But I also think there's also a little bit of intellectual dishonesty. And I actually think of all the things that gripe me the most, I can almost get over the people that just hate play shit for ages. Because, you know what? They're just angry. You know, they're angry at many things in their life. You know, something's not going their way, got problems with a partner, family, whatever, right? Everyone takes out their anger in certain ways. Fine. But I think I dislike intellectual dishonesty the most. I think it's my #1 pet hatred. I think whenever I send clips now of things to either, probably you, Butterfat, or Sly, the two people who are burdened with the insane shit that annoys me, you know, almost always it's some kind of intellectual dishonesty. Trust me, I know something because I'm insert, you know, I'm insert someone who's played so many of these games, so I know the most about everything. So here's my take on this thing, and then you know that they know they're better than that, and it's like, oh, it's such a shame. Like, I saw a take on Final Fantasy XII, for example, where someone didn't have to do anything for a boss fight in Final Fantasy XII. right? Here's the system of Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is an auto-battling MMO-like RPG where you're meant to build up a system where your party and your own character fights for themselves. And the way it works is you, through almost a puzzle of the Gambit system, create a specific build that works for different boss fights and general fighting. That is the system. So then moaning that a boss fight is really boring because you don't have to actively engage in the game is a little bit dishonest. You can say, I built a really good build, look, I didn't have to do anything. Personally, that game is not for me. Fair take. But then to make out the game sucks because you don't have to do anything when you just correctly engage with the system is like another matter. I think there's like a line. There's a lot of people through that door. I'm good at the game, so it's bad, right? That's the funny thing. I remember that when I was, like I said earlier with Juanza, right? I'm one of those guys. I will let the game play itself out until it absolutely forces me to rebuild. So I hit a wall in Final Fantasy 12 where a boss just absolutely annihilated me. So then I went away. I was like, okay, these are the things it kept hitting me with. Here's the system I built around it. Boom, go back in the fight, kill the boss. It's extremely satisfying. If I was more of an active gamer, I would have done that sooner, and I wouldn't have had to hit that wall. But that gave me the euphoria to overtake it, so... Alright, now as much as I'm enjoying these tirades, I've got to go for a bit. Jake, pleasure having you here as always, buddy. I don't know which way to go. That's 4. We can deal with 4. Let's look here. I have 3 reviewers that I watch to kind of get a good idea of what games I like. Skill Up, Game Ranks Before You Buy. Oh yeah, so Skill Up, Game Ranks Before You Buy, and Luke Stevens. Yeah, I don't actually tend to watch any reviews anymore, generally speaking. I've become one of those, I just kind of just see for myself. I look at the rough marketing material, I'm like, this could be for me. The only time I'll look at reviews is if like it's like a insert thing is running poorly here. Although I'm kind of like in a privileged position now though, where I kind of do a lot of I pay attention to I choose what game to play based on what people are telling me to do as well now, because obviously I've all you guys here that will happily recommend a game to me, and I'm happy to receive a recommendation. Ooh, look at that! It's grave robbing, but here we are. Can't go through there. Cleared there, we crossed the bridge. Right, here is next. Have I got anything I can use to heal? No.
Out with it.
I go away for game reviews because I'd just rather play and feel how I feel, because I'm still angry with all the Pokemon snobs who bitched and moaned about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and then I loved it. That's the reason why, and this is like a me personal rule, if I dislike a game, or dislike elements of it, I'll tell you what I dislike and why I dislike it. Which I think is always key. But obviously sometimes people find expanding on an opinion can be boring. Wow, I got absolutely murked there.
Immediately. I am injured.
Okay, can't cast through a wall. Oh, my heals don't work on myself for some reason. It's probably an obvious thing has happened, but... Right, we have enough heals to carry through this. Alright, gamers, got to head off. Have a good one. Sly, pleasure to have you here as always, buddy. Have a wonderful sleep, mate.
Longer. Be quick.
So this is why I liked Backlogged. There isn't a great way to search this, but when I hear about a good game, I like looking at who rated it highly, along with what other games they rated highly. And so they get a broader sense of their taste. That, do you know what? I didn't even think of that.
Finished.
But you're right. Because, for example, you could be like, you know, insert this ultra hard Souls-like game. For example, favorite game is, and you could see all the games they played. They really loved Dark Souls. You know, say Dark Souls 1, and they really liked Sekiro. And then insert other really niche, hard, like ultra punishing games. You're like, oh, okay, so they like this other game, and this is the stuff they like. That's okay, that's a good idea. Because anyone who likes, say you like a more modern approach, you think, okay, any of these people like Elden Ring that also liked this game. It's a good point, actually. I like that.
Is there something you need?
No, I misclicked.
It is no trouble.
That's why she's so nice. Guys, I've started playing first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I both love and hate it. I need to give it a go again. The problem I had with that game was that it was a little buggy, but also as someone who doesn't mind, you know, awkward RPG combat, it was it's single, like one-on-one combat, perfectly fine. But as soon as you get attacked by more than one person, that system is confusing.
Trap. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
I was trained in the Mines of For Honor for that game style years ago. Well, I played Mount and Blade, and I feel like it's similar. But it was like, I would say For Honor it's got pretty friendly multiple person combat, because you can easily just target between people. But if you've ever been murked by 10 people in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it is a horrible experience. There's one you wouldn't have got to it yet because you only just started playing. So I don't want to say what mission it was. I don't want to color your opinion on it. But like there was like a glitch that caused something to happen. So then I would end up like 1 versus 10, and I would block like 3 people and then just get stabbed in every single angle. Because you know, to the game's credit, you know, a lot of the people don't wait for someone else to finish their turn before attacking you, which is good. But sometimes pretty savage. My biggest issue is the saving system. I understand finding saves coming, but my PlayStation has been having issues with crashing, so I have to keep restart. Wait, you have to keep restarting things. So this is where I'm weird, because I don't understand. I'd always get a little bit more annoyed when devs try and like designate how you have fun. I'm of the mind where if someone, just let someone save scum if they want to save scum. Honestly, just let them do it. Fuck it. Some will do it, some won't. There'll be a variety of reasons, you know. Say for example, you're a dad and you need to be able to save the game at any point rather than just leave your console on for hours because something's come up. Oh wait, sorry honey, I can't help our choking baby because I can't put this controller down for 25 more minutes. It's the reason why I dislike the lack of pausing in Souls games before, right? It keeps the game intense. I'm like, yeah, but also I can't always be at my freaking PC, so. God damn it, there's even more! Stop running, you bastard! Oh, come on! I need a coffee desperately and I have a call with the dev about their brief. This guy doesn't exactly articulate what he wants very well. Be right back. You got this, dude. Oh, thank God I got these two at the party, eh? Right, before we carry on, speaking of being able to pause whenever you want, I need to pause it because I need to go feed these dogs their dinner. I'll say the magic words of Dindins. You boys want some dinner? Want some Dindins? Come on then, boys. Right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We're back. Thanks for waiting, my dudes. Just to make sure to feed the dogs, make sure everything's all good. Let's carry on with the game. So, let's level this chap up, because what the hell do we put him down? Strength? Is that his play? Yeah, look at that. 32 strength. Screw it. Let's put all of them in there. Oh, actually, can I put one point into here? Why not? Do I want to? Is there a reason not to specialize in something? Well, I might as well finish the Berserker path. Cool. There are so many wounds stacking up on everyone. This is really bad. God, no flasks. No distillation agents. This is awful.
Yes. What now?
The one guy injured is the one dude I haven't got to worry about covering for. Oh god. I think I did save, didn't I? So. But we'll save again just in case. No point risking it.
Trap. Right. On.
I do have to get confused. It seems like we trigger the trap before we actually finish disarming it.
Let's get started. Here we go. Let's get started. No quarter. Only
Nice.
one shall stand.
God, we're lucky. We're lucky that we're just pretty strong right now. Alright, that's a injury kit. Just need a few more.
Again.
Might as well keep him 3 of them, and then we'll do hers.
I am sorry.
Yeah. God, no other way around it. Bloody hell. This is where save scumming comes in handy. This is why I was anti-save scumming, because I'm literally doing it. I won't save for me anyway. I mean, something's gonna happen. Friends, anyone? There's a camp over there. Can I just get past it and just go over here? No.
This should be easy enough.
Grave robbing instead. Oh wait, okay, I haven't gone up this way too. Okay, let's check here. Please have injury kits. We need injury kits. Oh, go wait. Oh, it keeps going. Oh. I think I've inverted. This is actually the way to keep going forward, I think. Right, if that's the case, let's go back then, because we might get some more injury kits off this little camp of Darkspawn.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
I don't spot a mage anywhere yet. No mage, no problem. Just genlocks on their own, easy. Genlock emissaries seem to be enough. There is one. He just hasn't got involved yet. Forge Master, what the fuck is that? Can I put on some...
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. You had it coming.
Shit. This ain't good. This is a problem. Oh, I got all of them. Forge Master and that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So you're all good, Cap. You're all good. I'm gonna leave this area to it. We have too many injuries built up to risk an attack here. Two without injuries and two that are just completely full of them, so it's not worth the risk. Also, not enough good poultices either. Every poultice we have is like a lesser one. So it's healing like a quarter of our health, which is just I'm not going to cut it. Let's go up this way, shall we? And then up here. Oh, fuck me. Well.
I shall do so. As you say. Immediately.
Instantly died again. What are you supposed to do against that? Hey, Ironclad. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. This is gonna be a problem. I feel like I need to control Doggo. Make them all just come at me. Stun all of them. Keep everyone together. So I can just spam like group heal or something maybe. I think that's the play. But how was your weekend though, Ironclad? Hope you got up to... Yeah, hope you had some fun. Okay, we have... Yeah, that's everything we can do. I need to control his dog. Lure him over. Had my last indoor game last night. We finally won a game. Scored. My score was 5-2. I had a goal and assist. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's proper cool. Oh, bollocks. Ain't working out. Yep. I literally just fed them like a minute ago. You okay now? I can't deal with this fight. This fight is impossible. Oh. I did that correctly. Got a res off as well. Did a couple group heals. This is the only limitations of the console version where I can't just like pause the fight so I can be like, right, everyone attack this one enemy, please. Everyone just attack whatever this guy's attacking. I would love that. Love it. I should do a thing where like if an enemy's below like 40%, everyone just targets the same one. Yeah, I can put things on him. Doesn't really do much, but... Go back and look around for some things, because we're not going to succeed if I keep this up. Other thing was funny, the girls kept telling their team to tickle me when I had the ball and was trying to score, and one of their guys actually braced up to play defense at space instead of trying to race me, so I laughed and made a comment about him not wanting to race. And he laughed and was like, ain't no fucking way I'm racing you, not a chance. Oh damn, okay. Are you fast? You strike me someone who's quite fast. That's awesome you won though. 5-2? Fuck yeah. We can keep looking around. Not enough. In these. I want a dagger. We do want those though. Good, great Illyrian potion. I'm decently fast, lost a few steps from high school, but I'm also 40 pounds heavier. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. This is a problem. Just wish I could make... It's the fact there's no distillation agents. I just need to be able to heal up. I miss the Baldur's Gate rest system now. I know. I keep running out of space though, dude. That's my biggest problem. There's so much loot down here. So much loot. So I'm having to leave things. We'll take those for Alistair, because they should be good. To be fair, are these good for me? No. Okay. Because the inventory system is a weight it's not even a weight management. It's just a stock item system. It's quite a pain to manage. But I feel like that is just like the RPG experience, right? inventory management, be it weight, puzzle, fitting it in, or otherwise. I left a lyrium potion? What an idiot. Yeah, I have 90 slots, right? I'm at 81 right now, and that's because I let go loads. But the problem I have is that I have a lot of injuries. So if I don't sort this out, we're just never going to win this. Okay, I didn't go down here. This could hopefully lead me to some injury kits. Or spiders. We'll find out. Yeah, I got 2 characters with a couple injuries. I got 2 without any injuries, right? My 2 main front runners. But problem is my spellcaster and my ranger don't have loads. What about... Oh, there we go. He's actually caught up
Grey
now.
Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And endless lyrium. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Is that it?
Got him real good that time.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Oh.
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn.
This wasn't available before.
It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. Good.
Alright, any other different conversations? Also, welcome back, Buffat. Right, anything
Stone
else?
met, Grey Warden. Have you found your paragon or just the dust she left?
Bollocks.
Good luck.
Oh, I need injury kits, and there's no rest system. Is there anything I'm missing out on when it comes to solving these wounds, Juanzo, or is this just it? I need to go looking for injury kits now. I can't make them. bollocks. If I go back, are they all gonna start respawning, or are they done? I can never tell. We'll find out. Is there a camp option? Oh no, there isn't. Bollocks. Ugh. Alright, there's some stuff over here. Does Wynn have the healing aura spell? Let me check for you. Hey Al, welcome on in. You can eventually make them if your herbalism is high enough, but until then it's hunting for them, buying them, or waiting until you can get to camp. When you're at camp, how do you get them there?
Ready.
Repair, regeneration, heroic aura, life ward, mass rejuvenation, paralysis, defense. A good old nap. How do you? God, how have I not realized how to nap? That's been a part of my problem. Is that I've never actually known how to rest in camp. Unless you're simply going there, does it? Right. Which way did I go? I can go up here. Right, let's go for some more fights and just probably find some more. As you can see, my front runners, they are injury free. But everyone else, no. My mage and myself are littered. Ah, oh, these shrieks, man! Bastards! Any loot? No? When you go to camp, it assumes you nap and then tend to order the camp business. Oh, okay. 2009 gaming is like, none of these guys are going to take the time to lay in a bedroll. I mean, honestly, valid.
Let's get started.
Valid.
On your guard!
Oh, that's gonna be fun. They got an ogre. Quick, deal with everyone else quickly.
Look at this man! No quarter!
Just keep him going. Hey, we got it. I mean, alright, case in point, 2011 Skyrim. The number of people who had to Google how the Dark Brotherhood quest works because you have to go to sleep in order to trigger it. And no one slept in the game because you don't have to. Yeah, no one slept. Everyone just pressed wait, right? I respect that.
It's complete. On to the next.
Let's come on. No! Give me heals, you bastard! There's none here! Oh, a poultice. Fantastic.
On.
Is it just him on his own?
This should
How did they respawn behind us?
Is it
What?
just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? As you wish. On.
Hey, dog, wanna get involved in the fight, mate?
Right.
Guys,
Let's get started.
I don't need another injury on the books, mate. Come on, get in there. I've always found the NPC I liked the least and stood in front of them for menacingly for 12 hours. God, I was trying to do the Dark Brotherhood mission in Oblivion Remastered. Oh man, realizing that there's certain NPC just never slept. Such a nightmare. They just sat in a chair and ate. I don't think you can get another injury in the books. I think you got them all. Sweet. So I filled my Pokédex with injuries. I love that. Gotta catch them all. So true.
Trap. Trap. Trap.
If only a level up cured injuries.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. They should be easier.
Hey, dog, don't step in the trap.
Right.
You stay alive, mate. Luckily, this dude hits like an absolute truck. Oh god, there's more! Well, he's gonna die because he's got every buff alive, but... Yep. Are we all out of lyrium potions? She has a thing that says take up... She's used all of them up! How have I gone through all of those? Oh, we're a little bit screwed now. Our two most injured people.
Frantic?
I have a plan.
Why?
I have a plan.
On. As you wish. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
No, I got stuck. I got stuck. Well, we would have been kind of fine. I'm just amazed. We try and fight like 4 dudes and then like 20 appear. And all my heals, again, are small poultices, so it doesn't really do much. I wonder if someone's taken all the random repeated things NPCs saying and made it into a mixtape. Surely the internet must have by now. Yeah, I wouldn't have any doubt of that. It's the internet. Someone's bound to have done it.
As you wish.
Right, let's try these dudes first. Seems I can't get any more injured. I might as well just let this happen. There's never just one dark spot. No, there's always like 7. Okay, we didn't go straight that way. Let's do that. That. Deep mushrooms are always good. See, it would be fine if it were just like genlocks, but also have a zombie rhinos, and that feels a little unfair. Where's my zombie rhinos? I mean, we do have our dog though. That's kind of like having a zombie rhino.
Right. On it.
Ooh. I knew I was tempting something. Oh fuck, it's a revenant! Oh god! Stun? Nope, doesn't work. Hello, Ralphie.
Frantic? I can see why. Come here.
What's up, Tobes? Do you wanna... Go on then, mate. Hello, buddy. Alright, guys, we have dog. Okay. Wife's gone out for rugby practice, so now we have dog. We've got 2 dogs here. But basically, I have like a... This is my comfy setup. So I have like a lower chair, got TV instead of sat on my PC. But the thing is, the dogs like to sit on these chairs when I'm at my desk normally. So whenever I sit in these chairs, the dogs look at me like I'm committing a sin that says, you're in my spot. Which honestly, valid. No, no licking my hands. No licking my hand. No. I know, Tobias. Okay, he's immune to that.
Here we go.
Come on, we can get the Revenant.
Fear is your weakness.
Immediately.
No! No! Sorry, Tobes. Ah! Oh, no! That was all because he has an AoE hit. You notice that? He like just spins around. We have another dog next to me. What is it, Master Ralph? What is it you would like? My dog's looking at me like you. What do you want, mate? Do you want this other light on? Do you want this on for like mood lighting? Is that what we want? To be fair, it does add a nice bit of colour to the room. We'll do that. Right. So maybe don't mess with the Revenant, as tempting as it is.
As you wish.
So win can't be 90, 50, 55. No, maybe 60. 65. 65. She literally says she has one foot in the grave at one point. I mean, I respect that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Alright, leave the glass thing be for now. Anything in that crate I wanted? I don't think there was. Cool. Right, leave that be. Run down this way because we've not actually been. Oh no, we have. We've now joined back up.
Have some tawdry tale of misspent youth to tell.
Nothing quite so interesting, my friend. Happen to be alchemical news. And they do.
Trap.
There was always a picture or two.
Hey, there we go. Hopefully.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started.
These are the ones that seem to be more likely to have
Is it just me, or do you actually
something we need.
No mercy!
We must have victory.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Oh no, more deep stalkers. Of course there are. There's so many down here. The way she talks. Wait, Google says she's 49. Hey. One of my guesses was pretty close. Just the one, but you know. But maybe you got to think about it. You know, she's like 1 foot in the grave. You got to think about it contextually. You know, for people of this era. You know, how long do they normally live? Maybe being 49 is 1 foot in the grave.
Let's get started. Show me what you've got. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Meanwhile, Emmerich and Velvet like 16 dance on the spring chicken. I've not. So this is my second Dragon Age game I played. The first being Inquisition. So I thought I'd finally give Origins a go. An injury kit.
Right.
Yes, we have one. Okay, we can do this. Just 7 more to go. I mean, Lurian Potion. I mean, these are good too. To be fair, that was all good loot. These Deep Stalkers actually give me much better things than the Darkspawn were. So we take those. That's actually really popular. All of the games just recently went on sale because Veilguard came out. So a lot of people who enjoyed Inquisition are jumping back. I'm so glad to see it. I loved Origins the best. I'll reply to you when you get back from the adverts. Is there any problem with ads?
This should be easy enough. Here we go! Make this quick, shall we? Is that all you've got?
I got his DLC, does it? Oh, hell yeah. Is this an upgrade for Matey Boy? It is the exact same weapon. All right, welcome back from the ads, my dude. What was I saying? So I've actually owned Origins and known of it for a very long time, and I played Inquisition. God, how many years ago now? 4 years ago, roughly 4 or 5 years ago. And I was meant to come back to it, I just hadn't done it. Like, while I do have it on PC super cheap because it goes on sale so often. I also picked up the physical copies on the Xbox 360. Because I was like, just in case it's a little bit awkward, I'll have a look at the 360. And I bought the copies for Origins and Dragon Age 2 for £3.50, which is about $5. I just thought, fuck it, why not? Oh, I missed one. How did I miss that? Yeah, I went a bit over the top of my setup for streaming in general over the years. It's been a long time, so I can stream my 360, my Wii U, my PS3, 4, 5. Soon to be able to stream like my GameCube, my PS1, my N64. Woo! Let's do another thing as well. Let's go on tactics for her. I want to get rid of the regen tactic. I keep rock armor. We'll keep that one on, but let's change the threshold to even. Let's make it less than. Let's make it 25. So it isn't being spammed so often. And then let's go with nearest visible. Let's change that to lowest. And then let's change this from 25% to 50. Cool. That should hopefully help. And we'll save again just to make sure that's all up to date. I don't think we get anything after Veilguard, which is unfortunate. You never know. You never know. Do I need to go back on genuinely? Do I just need to go all the way back and just start fresh and then just fast travel from there back to thingy? I actually think that might be the play. Yeah. Let's be patient. We'll do that. Get all our stuff back. Maybe we can buy a little bit more as well. Okay, so we have got those two quests we could do. Mother's Hope, Unlike Scholar. Well, the Mother's Hope one feels a bit cruel. Don't know if I want to tell the mother that her son's gone absolutely mad. You love Dagna? Dagna's cool. I just need to go back to the... I'm offering to actually help her go to the Major Circle, but the Major Circle kind of sucks. Right? The Circle of Mages.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads already? What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me. Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home? Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely.
You
I
will
thank
not
you for what you've
survive.
done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
You should just say I couldn't be bothered to help. Did I hear that correctly?
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay, we got a few things. Let's sell that too. Screw it. You clearly should have dragged him against his wishes, right? Just dragged him. We could sell some of these things too. Let's just sell a load of these, I think. Was that one-handed, this one? War axe, main hand. I think it's one-handed. I'll save that, just in case. Sell that one. No one has that equipped, so just get rid of it. We've got to be a bit more brutal, I think. I can't tell. Is that a good, do we have a good amount of gold being at 42? It seems good. Damn. Can't buy anything from that chap. We need to leave this place. Yeah, let's go back to the Hall of Heroes. There's no guys outside, but we probably can travel.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you...
Forge is pretty good. The problem, I've actually not really had much need to buy anything. I've almost found everything I need, which is probably good. But I tell you what, I am going to remember to buy more healing stuff in general. Yeah, like you said, Al, yeah, most things are looted anyway.
Ah, you're
Quattro
back.
messes.
Quattro Mesa. Is that, so 4 months? Gracias, senor. Do I remember correctly?
All those mages and
¿Cómo estás? Is it ¿Cómo estás? Is how are you? I know a little of a lot of language. Very little. Muy bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás? So I mean, how? Yeah. So muy bien is very good. So how would you say I'm also very good? ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Yo también estoy muy bien. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah, love that. I love languages, man. One of my favorite things in general is languages. I knew the problem is though, every time I see like Spanish, I think of partly because of Butt Fat, I think it's ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? Oh, look at that. We've been healed, my dudes. We've been healed. It's finally fucking happened.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Nani the scam train? I don't know why it does it. One Prime sub activates it.
anything I can do for
I need to change. I don't know how to change it, but I
Please tell
will.
me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount. How wonderful. Oh, look at this! Yes! 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 Oh, ho, ho. Thank you very much. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? What was that all quoting, by the way? Because I know it's coming from somewhere. Oh, legend. God, that's so much better. Get me out of this place now. We can finally go back to the deep roads. Right, you're a part of this fighting at the moment, so you join us, and you join us. Oh, sorry, no. Can I just put the dead trenches? No, I can't. Oh, it's so nice though. We have so many injury kits. Oh, it's just beautiful. We've been slowing it for so long. We have so many more heals now, so many more everything. I'm glad it wasn't just me though. For a while, I just thought I was just failing at the game. So that's. I'm glad other people had to leave to get stuff. Right, we need to go down this way, don't we? I think it is. Yep. Also, Al, thank you so much for the follow as well earlier on. I'm so sorry that I missed it, but thank you very much. Always one of the biggest parts of the game. I'm glad I took the intro so seriously then. So obviously I've already made the decision, so I can't change it now anyway. But I went and sided with Lord Harrowmont. Was that a good idea? I've already committed now, so it doesn't really matter. Or you can just say who do you normally help. The only other person I know who's played this is Naya, and she went with Prince Baran, or Prince Bayron or something. But I went with Harrowmont. But I genuinely spent like hours deliberating. Oh wait, I'm biased. If you do the Dwarven Noble intro, you're Balin's sibling. Ah, see, I tried 3 intros out before settling on this one. I did City Elf, Castless Dwarf, and Elven Mage. That's what I tried. And to be fair, I really liked the Dwarven intro. It was really cool, and I got told I would also really enjoy the Noble one as well. So, as Balin's sibling, you get absolutely shafted because he frames you for the murder of the heir, so I hate that little man. Yeah, so what I've learned as well, though, is that he's even when you don't... So obviously, if you don't pick the Noble intro right, the whole point is that those origins just don't happen, right? Because Duncan's going to be in one place at a time. But Lord Harrowmont did allude to suspicious circumstances happening to Balin's siblings. Wait, all the intros do happen? I got told they didn't. The fuck? Oh, but they all die. Donkey just isn't there to help. Oh, painful. Hello, I'm back. Hi, back. I am Ting. How are you? Sorry. You can see yourself out now. It's okay. Problem is also wearing trousers got rid of the knee slapper. I'm leaving. I don't blame you, honestly. That's one of the few times I fully don't blame you. So the sibling gets sentenced to the Deep Road to fight Darkspawn until they die. The only reason they live and become the Warden is that Duncan is in another tag. Oh, they fought their way to him? Right. That makes sense. Yeah, because they did mention that a noble, one of them got sent down here and presumably dies. That explains a lot. So, Naya, this was really bad. I had to, in the end, leave the area entirely, go back to camp, rest up, so I got rid of all of my injuries, and then I just bought every injury kit and poultice I could find. So we are finally much better off. So, with that in mind, do I want to fight the Forge Master or not? That is the question. Let's do this other one first. You did it too? Oh, thank God. Everyone did it. That's so good. No, I've been reassured since, but I felt like the biggest failure having to leave this place. I was just getting slowly whittled down. No one was dropping kits. You know what I mean? Like it was awful.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Show me what you got.
Oh, it's horrible. It's alright, we have a plan. No! God, these bastards are horrible. Okay, it's fine. The injuries can be such a drag. Do you know what's really annoying though? And with the exception of like this area, generally speaking, I've not hit a single wall. So while I've had like injuries stacking up, it hasn't mattered. But this area, this one particular fight is so unbelievably unfair that it's actually like, it's hard to just go through it. Oh, that's a nice cup of tea, actually. That was bloody fantastic. We try again, okay? Oh God. This isn't working! This isn't working, guys! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Let's get started.
Yes! Come on! Yes! And we can deal with that. Look, one injury.
Yes.
Oh, two actually, two, because I had to res in mid-fight.
As you wish.
Save. Yes, save the game. Right fucking now. Save it. But yeah, Dragon Queen always has that one fight where he kicks into the dirt repeatedly. Yeah. It's, especially early on when you're learning how the game fights. Like, one thing I've learned is extremely valuable as either a mage or a ranger. Kiting. It's very much important to stun and create as much physical distance between you and the enemy so you can just pepper them with arrows. And repeat. That's how I won the proving in this game, and that's how I'm going to win the rest of this game. This looks important, and it's saving. You're a tank with taunt? Well, Alistair is my tank, but I thought it'd be important to obviously bring this character along for this. I have yet to see you do that much. Well, that's what the proving was for. That's what, otherwise, I didn't really need to do it.
Bastards.
Generally speaking.
Desperation is ugly for
Otherwise, you know, we're just a bit of a melee archer. That I just keep getting aggro. Oh, fuck me. Right, you, get in now. Interesting. See, what I wanted to do there was get information. That's what I was hoping to achieve. I wanted to go in, get some intel on what was going to happen, fail, and then come back with all the knowledge to do it successfully next time round. So now we have gathered that information. I will try again properly. I think with Origins that I think you're technically supposed to like pause in between each attack and assign attacks for each character, but I also don't want to do that. That's definitely more of a PC thing, I've noticed. But even the base part of this game, it definitely feels like I should be pausing and trying. I don't even know how you do that on PC, genuinely, unless I just keep changing and doing this.
Watch for the demons.
Right, I need to be smart now. This is my problem. I got all the aggro by funny enough, right, by me kiting to try and prove to Juans that I can kite, I aggroed the other group at the back, making the fight near impossible. But that was all a part of my intel run. So now we wait, you see, and then we heal up, right? See, Juan, so I can do it. And then proceeds to get my entire group killed. So like, now you move forward, then the emissary comes in.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Quick, 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 quick.
Only one.
No, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's the problem is he was putting debuffs on me. Okay, so about the tactical approach, I had to gather more information again. I had to gather more information. I apologize. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what we do over here, Al. What you do, you don't listen to anyone in chat. Right. Everyone's meant to be on my side. That's the approach of chat. Okay? That's the guiding philosophy. If you see someone taking a piss, calling me Ting the Red because of my ginger beard, or saying five-head plays, they mean big brain plays when they say five-head plays. They don't mean big forehead. Or, you know what I mean? Little things.
On.
And Ting is always right. Understand all that? You get along great. Fuck! Foiled by Twitch adverts. Bollocks. Taking the red. First of his name, smallest of the microbeans. King of the skill issue. I'm like Daenerys with my long list of amazing accolades. Obviously. I need him to come down here.
Right.
Can you let me heal you up, please? Thank you. Alright, bedtime for me, see you peeps. Now's having a good sleep, buddy. What was it? Oh, sorry about the adverts. I have to, unfortunately. I played the minimum number of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, but it is pretty invasive, unfortunately. You could have thought 3 adverts a minute is minimum. To be fair, when I was a kid, you got 5 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. On TV. On the telly.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Who said that? Who just said that?
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
This is gonna be like Bracca's journal.
Return, and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
You know what I'm about to find? Oh.
On.
Oh, we're dead anyway. There are 2 emissaries here. Honestly, looking at what's here, I'm not going to bother going back here. We'll just stay on the main path. I need to... I'll figure out a way how to deal with it, but I'm really bad at dealing with mages. Juanza has pointed this out to me. Once or twice. But I am just, generally speaking, very bad at dealing with mages. Oh, hello, puppies. Welcome back. Would you like to jump up, would you, Lord Tobias? Come on, then. What do you want? You've had your food. Stop telling me it's food time again. Come here. Come here. Come on. Up. Come on, then. Look. Do you want a blanket? Look. Come on. Look. There you go. Here's a blanket. What about Levenses? Luncheon? Afternoon tea? Dinner? Supper? I said it to everyone else, Al, but I recently got to rewatch the extended edition trilogy.
2nd day, they beat beat us and
Toby, can you stop licking my hand, please, mate? I'm trying to hold the controller. We recently rewatched the
fifth day
extended edition trilogy in the cinema. We just, oh, loved it.
her screams we hear. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Oh God, this doesn't sound pleasant.
Day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Oh no, is she gone mad too?
Everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Who are you?
My precious!
Oh God.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone. No. No, you can't. There's nothing left. There's body, and there's hope. And both are turning. They come. They vomit. They violate. And they chant. They scream. Oh, how they scream. Then the change comes. All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka. Of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain. And I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What does that mean?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
She gone? Can't see her. Ah. Oh, I can see there's an ogre through the walls, just targeted one. Oh, this is a cool spot though.
Obsessed.
Oh no.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Oh, fuck me. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
This should be easy.
Never mind. Never mind. I always like it when you go back to like an enemy that you struggled against in the beginning of the game. Like 4 of us barely scrambled through one ogre in the like the opening of the game, and now we're quite a way in and we easily dispatch 2 of them. It's just always nice to see that kind of progression. I enjoy that. I'm assuming because this is a dead end, I can't go through it. But oh no, no, it's not a dead end. Oh god, which would I go?
I am unable to do that.
A key is required. Okay.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all.
Ominous door. I love the labeling in this game. It's like when a DM describes, he's like, by the way, this door is extremely suspicious.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Wait, these wraiths are... They're not attacking us.
This should be easy enough.
This is cool. Oh.
I sense something drawing near. A little frantic? Ah, I can see why!
Okay, we got a solution to this. Hello, Tobias.
As you say.
You're getting smaller!
Wow. We're actually fine. That's so annoying, 'cause I thought it was so cool we could walk through there, but I should have known it was going to end in... well, this. Well, you know, that's why I only took the key, but you know what? Fine. I took the helm as well. Can I give him some of this armor that I've been finding, though? Because it looks pretty good for him specifically. Oh, not enough strength. Okay. Okay, if I just massively up his strength, I can give him all the armor. I think he's pretty close already, anyway.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to move.
Who is they? Who is changing all these people? Gotta keep saving. Gotta keep saving.
Done and done. Let's get started.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank it.
It's saving for me. That's how you know it's bad.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her.
Remade her in their image. What is their image is what I want to know.
Brood mother.
Hello there. What the fuck is that? Why does it have so many nipples?
Destroy the beam. Right.
So that fella from Dune, was he like a member of that? What's that like money guild?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Everything's fine. Oh god, why is so much water coming off of it and stuff though? Oh god. Okay, we have potions for this. Hey, classic, how you doing? This boss killed me 100 times. Oh god. I'm looking forward to what I'm in for then. Oh wait, was I still on a cooldown? Oh, I am. Never mind.
I shall do so.
Show me what you got. Let's get started.
Oh god!
Move and parry.
As you say.
So I can get him back up. I can get him back up. No, do this. And then we get a potion in here.
Show me what you've got.
As you say.
Oh fuck me, it shrieks.
I shall do so.
This is stressful.
Time for a little. Right. This should be easy enough.
You're gonna kick your ass.
Oh my god. One tentacle down. Now we're talking.
Immediately.
Attack the bastard.
Show me what
Come on. Now you put those damn nipples away.
Again.
First try. Of all the fights I thought I'd first try, that was not one of them.
That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Oh god. Am I going to fight? Am I going to fight another one of these damn things? And then they immediately remind you that this is a horror and a tragedy. You cannot be happy, because even in victory, someone is being tormented. What a cruel, cruel game. My hardest thing with this game, though, in general, has been that I've just always been stuck in, like, decision paralysis. Because it's nice playing, like, an RPG where, well, there are consequences. It's really nice. Sounds obvious, but so many games, there just aren't consequences for some of the shit you do. Right, where does this all go? What is the best RPG? Honestly, I don't know. I need to go through a bit of an RPG like rediscovery again, because I went back the way I came. I've been going through a bit of a JRPG kick at the moment. You know, I played through so many in the last year or so. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, so many more. Persona 5 not too long ago. But actual RPG, old school, as in like this kind, I don't actually know. Okay, nothing over here too. So those tendrils are blocking the way, but didn't actually lead anywhere. So we just need to go this way. Call me weird, but Final Fantasy 13 is my favourite. What do you prefer about it, if you don't mind me asking? I've not played 13, so I actually can't really cast a judgment to you. I've played through 5, 6, 7, most of 8, 9, 10, a bit of 10 too, 12, base game 14, 15. Final Fantasy Tactics. If you don't mind a tactics-based gameplay, genuinely, Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, is the best Final Fantasy. Especially the recent remaster or remake that adds voice acting. I cannot recommend it enough. It was such a pleasure to play. Bit of Old English dialogue, but they didn't go too far with it.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then.
Ouch.
I suppose something serious has happened.
Canuck, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate.
He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch?
Absolutely.
Typically arrogant.
Maybe.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
Wait.
I am your paragon.
He's... How did I miss that? Did we know that he was her husband? So not too bad yourself. I'm doing great, Canuck. Been live for, wow, 5 hours. Bloody hell. Ooh. But it's alright. We've been vibing. Playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time. It's been very fun. What did Al say? I don't think there's really a best RPG because most of them are good for various reasons, playstyles and moods. I think the problem with RPG is that it's such a vague genre in general that, yeah, like you said, it's gonna be a matter of like playstyle preference.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial.
Do you want me to extend the stream so we finish this little section?
Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Whatever helps us sleep at night.
On.
I mean, the RPG has how many subtypes now? It's probably the biggest gaming genre. Exactly. Exactly, dude. You get it. Oh, how lovely. A lyrium vein.
This should be easy enough.
Wait, why are there so many lyrium veins?
As you wish.
They're kind of married. Okay. So did I miss anything, or was that known to us?
Only one shall stand. Have at you. This should be easy enough.
We are victorious.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. Most of them were dying of the taint already.
I feel like Branka was just willing just to Throw everyone.
Creatures.
Oh god, there's an omen soon. Come on.
Let's get started.
Right, how far can I cast this revive? Pretty far, but not far enough. Go, 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 go. Why is he not getting any of my heals? Oh, he's in a stupid... He's been... explains it now. Bollocks. I've ruined it! No!
Right. This should be easy enough.
I've ruined it!
On.
I got a plan. I got a plan. I forgot my plan. I remember my plan.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Here we go.
Come on. To be fair,
Let's get started.
oh, there's a fucking emissary there too. Oh god.
This should be easy enough. This is quick, shall we?
I have a plan. Get past here. Get past here. Knock him over. He didn't knock him over. This isn't gonna work. Come on. Please. Please. Just reach a vein. Oh, that's a questionable thing to say out loud. Just hit the vein, dude. Oh, that did my health. I thought it did health. Oh, because it does magic. Oh, fuck. Boop.
Let's get started.
I mean, you can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try. Gave me bloody damn decided. I think if it was an emissary, I could have gotten away with it. It was the combination. So correction, actually, if I had just either one on their own, not a problem. But both together. Right, we try again.
Branka is anywhere. This has to be it. Be unprepared.
I'm glad that Branka isn't unprepared.
What was that?
Oh, she trapped us
Let me
in.
be blunt with you. After all...
Oh, it's here.
So an important errand boy, then. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost. I don't care. The anvil of the void. The means by which the ancients forged. The anvil lies. This... I've given up everything, and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil of the void. I will not give up. His legacy lies just inside, the sum of all his knowledge. There's only one way out.
What?
I am your paragon now. Once more with feeling, exactly. Gets about here, and then we'll get on the save just about after.
On.
I needed people to test Karen. To test Karen. They all fled. And they didn't want to.
Right.
They tried to leave me.
Right.
Ah, they're attacking a lot in a much bigger group this time.
Let's get started.
Right, good start. Nice. Cool. Don't move forward yet. Let everyone just regain all their health. More mana. Perfect. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Off you pop.
As you say.
There we go. Bloody hell.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it
Come on, I know there's more of you.
Buggers gets in here knickers.
Defend yourself.
Oh god, he's running in there. Stay alive, mate.
As you say.
I can see why.
That's fine. Everything's fine. Come on, get up.
Let's get started.
There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to spam too. It's fine. No, he got it! What was that? I mean, I don't know how I just stabbed him with the blunt end. Let's not question the stabbing physics, okay? It was clearly designed for a different weapon. But you know what? It looked cool. He hit the ogre so hard, he actually... don't know if I want to use this word. He penetrated the enemy with the blunt end of his weapon. Merely just the shaft did it. Oh. I meant the wooden shaft of the... How's it gonna work? Do over? Can we have a retake? Can we say a better thing? Everyone, yeah, you know when you just start digging yourself in a hole. My bad. That's my bad. Take two. Take two. Everything that dwarf did left him lying in a puddle of his own. No. We're gonna move past this. Hey, is that a golem? That is a golem. So, Canuck, how's life treating you, my dude? Been a hot minute since I've had an update on you, my friend. How's the wife? How the cats? Twitch is blocked at work. So what you're saying is I should be multi-streaming, right? Do you know what though? I saw someone advertise that as a reason for them to multi-stream. I kid you not. They said they literally there was like they were on Blue Sky and they were like, Twitch blocked at work, not a problem. We stream here on YouTube too. I was like, wow, I never even thought of that. Never even thought of it. So I was tempted, because I was wondering where to put my streams, and I was thinking actually, we just put my streams on my VOD channel. Tonight we live stream on there. Oh. Oh god. No, this isn't good. Just stay alive.
I love it. Show me what you've got.
Hey, this is working out. Just in case.
As you say.
Ooh. Just had to buy myself enough time. Oh no, you clipped it? Oh bollocks. But everyone thinks, Al, that I'm a complete, you know. Oh, there we go. Close the valves. Ah, there we go. That made life a lot easier if I'd done it earlier. So wait, older cat passed sadly on Christmas Day. Kitten is doing well. She's super smart. Wife and I are getting over a cold right now, but aside from that, we're doing well. Been almost a year in the new house. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear about your cat though. It doesn't really. I know people always make out like it's easier, you know, when you know that like your pet's had a full life. But honestly, I just find it even harder to say goodbye in those instances. When we lost Robbie, just over 2 years ago. Been in my life for like 12 years. It was just weird. It's just not. It's just there's no words I can put it into properly. But I'm glad the kitten there is being a joy though. That's always nice. Oh god, it's saving again.
Trap. Trap. Right.
Yep. Dogs. Okay, it's alright, he's gonna get up.
Still here. Can't keep me down.
ready.
Honestly, we took the cat into the vet in July or August, and they didn't say it, but they didn't think she had much time. They gave us the contact of an in-home euthanasia service. We like to think we got an extra 4 or 5 months with her, and she had her own house at the end. Yeah, if they're doing that, absolutely, that's amazing. We had another dog pass 4 months ago, Ernie. If you guys remember Ernie, he's actually in. Oh yeah, he's in our Jedi Fallen Order video. Oh god, he is. Bless him. He passed away like 4 months ago, and that was extremely sudden. It was like he was in like 11, but dogs like him like live a long time, like 15, 16, 17. They're like, yeah, he's unwell, and then like a week later, they're like, yeah, he needs to go. And you're like, oh shit, okay.
This should be easy enough.
Ting, are there any saber upgrades I should care about, or is it all design? Saber upgrades. If it's in the skill tree, you care about that. Everything else is visual.
Looks like we're in for some blood.
Everyone attacking the same one.
Only one shall
I am unable to do that. I am unable to do that.
Oh, the door's open now. What? When did the door open? That was shut, right? Yeah, our kid is really sudden. He was only about 5, but he got diabetes, wasn't overweight, didn't have any odd blood work in his yearlies, no indications, and then all of a sudden he just went downhill so fast. It was straight to emergency vets. Wow, that is insane. He just got a little weird about eating and then all downhill. Yeah, that's usually like the sign, isn't it? When they get funny about food. Like any animal. And it's funny too, because we actually look after our pets way more. Like, at least where I am. Like, I don't get yearly... I don't visit the doctor every year to, like, get a, to get a checkup, you know? But my dogs, absolutely. Like, every 6 months, go to the vets, get a booster once a year, all sort of stuff. Now, this is fucking cool. Oh, bollocks.
Let's get started.
Now we're going to bed.
show me what you got.
Oh, they're gonna attacking? There we go. Ah, we've got to use the... So we've got to take out each eyes. Okay. I can see what to do now.
Only one shall stand. Time for some fun.
Let me at her.
Ah, I've got to take down the right one. Ah, there we go. To do that, boom. So you have to take down... Hey, we're going to get lucky here.
Time for some fun.
Oh god, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine.
Immediately. I shall do so. Immediately.
Okay, am I doing this correctly?
I shall do so.
That.
As you say.
Ah, so you can get rid of the thingies as well. Alright, cool. You got to hit it more than once.
As you say.
Is that under cooldown? No, it's not anymore. Cool. Shit.
Immediately.
No, grab that. Ah, crap, we're so close. You fucker. Damn it, I thought I had it. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, we got really close to the end of this section, so I just thought I'd carry on just for a little bit longer. Let's have a look here. Yeah, my kids go every year. I unfortunately go to an absurd number of doctors, but that's because your boy's brain is attacking. So a primary, a neuro, and a cardio. I'm still ending up in the ER for 2 months, so I'm sorry about that. Eventually, we'll probably get another kitty. We've only got 2 right now, and it feels weird. 2 and a dog. I know what you mean. Like it's gonna sound really morbid. This is why we stagger when we get our dogs. We do not want all our dogs at the same time because you could have a really sad year if you do that. Right, before we do this bit, I'll be back again in just a minute. We're going to carry on a little bit longer. And also, yes, it is your lucky day, Budfaz. 1 second. Okay, we are back. Right, let's try one more time. We've got one more attempt at us, and then I really do have to crack on, so I can have some food and then do a bit more writing tonight. Right, we know what to do. Alright, let's do it.
Something drawing near. Let's get started. Move and parry. Strike and kill.
Hey mate, do you fancy attacking them? Right, I think you only get debuffed. Yeah, so we need to attack this one here. There's a bit of a puzzle to it. There we go, so no longer debuffing.
A little frantic? I can see why. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Boom, there we go, another one done.
And it isn't going to be me. I'm badly injured. Have at you.
Right, let's try and keep everyone a little bit better topped up.
Immediately.
They'll never know what hit him.
Try and keep him a little bit further away from the fight as well. Is there a way of doing that in the tactics? Like maybe stay out of the 5-meter range of your enemy?
It's either you or me, and it isn't
Right, before we hit him. that. It's good. Right, so just one more left. Oh, is it just gonna let me do it? Woohoo! Right, one more attack. So I've got to attack the guy over here.
No mercy!
Oh, when you fully get rid of it, it actually stops summoning the rest of them. Well, that's pretty understandable.
It is done.
That's what I like to see.
Oh god. I mean, it worked out. Nice. Which way is the way to go? This way. Oh god, is that the build up to the next boss? Lots of chests here though. That's a little unnerving. Anything? Oh god. Oh no, there's so many heals. Oh god.
No bad.
Right, does anyone have any injuries? No injuries! Wow. My character did fall as well, so that's pretty good going.
My name is Carradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy it.
Glad she's here for this conversation.
Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Oh god. Oh man. I kind of want to be on this. But everyone was so happy to see Branka. But she...
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
If there's a chance to help anything over a human, I take it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, God, I hate this. What decision do you make here? She doesn't seem good. But he's like, give her a chance. She might be normal once she has it. Pick two, me lord. Pick two. Pick three. Pick three. You know that Shrek bit? Yeah. No. Okay. Cool. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Which option of them all? Is that what you're referencing? Glad you got it. I got a reference!
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Did I just snap into...
I said something wrong.
Ogren disapproves. Mate, your ex-wife? Why? I don't... She's kind of crazy, dude. I mean, props to him for still helping us, though. No! Dog! Fuck!
They'll never.
Oh no, he's stunned! No! Dog! Bollocks! Who did you side with? I sided with the... not with Branka. She seemed a little bit mad, me lord. Like she's got a bit off the old rails, me lord. I'm probably picked the wrong decision. That's what I hate you. I love Branka. Branka's the best. She's like a complete 180 flip when you give her the anvil. Why is everybody attacked? Whoa! Guys! Fuck me! need everyone to be hitting the same thing.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
On your guard!
Grab it. Thank you. Bollocks. This is a really hard fight to do. I do love Bronca, but I'm also a Sith. You see, Jawanza, this is important information. Because you guys are always like, oh, I love this character, she's great. And then behind the thing, you're like, by the way, I pick every evil option combined. Guys, I'm a paladin, okay? Alright? I'm basic. I pick the good guy option. I don't like offending people, including digital people. Including ones that aren't real. I have a problem. It's okay. I accept it. Right. Well, he died instantly. Oh, you bollocks. You bollocks! Who the fuck are you? Long stream what? I'm sorry, do my normal 5-hour streams not constitute a long stream? Is that slander, my dear Cab? Because it does come across as slander. Trying to make everyone target the same person is difficult because the golems are not getting aggro. I have 2 golems on my side and they're not helping me. Ah.
Here they come.
Well, that's spicy right there, dude. I respect that. Right. Stun. Stun her. Good. Right. Get over here now. Right frickin' now. Start attacking. Ah, fuck! Right, come on. Where is he? Where is he in the floor? Over here? Nah, there's his body.
No quarter!
You gonna be here while tank? No, this is the attempt, mate. Never mind, it's just not gonna let me. Cool. That is no healing whatsoever. I love that. How long do I have my res back? How long can I run around in circles for? Should we find out? Everyone died at the same spot. We have a plan. I have a plan. Trust me. How much longer? Fuck. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Don't. If one of those guys throws their boulder, I'm fucked. Okay. One more lap. Trust me. When have I ever led you guys astray? When have I ever lied about my abilities? Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna cut off there. That was pretty close. Gonna need to leave them as far away as possible, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, and then boom. Get ready. Oh, one more lap. One more lap. That's fine. That's fine. Cut across early. Right, cut across again. Boom. Oh, no one died together though. This is gonna be awkward. Why did no one die together? Guys, die together. That is the rules. You die in the same spot. It's the fact I'm killing 2 golems, because she has like 4 golems on her side. I feel like being a good guy is the harder option here. Because it looks a lot easier. Oh no! Shit, okay, I didn't get to get dog, but that's fine. Okay. It's alright, we have a plan. Oh, I love that. That's fine. We can res him. Can I get them both? Oh, I don't get them both. Can someone please get her attention? For fuck's sake! Oh, almost. Yeah, just gonna resist everything. Resist everything, mate. I love this. That was the closest attempt yet.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated!
You unlock double saber? Oh, nice. Would you like a tip for the double saber? One more attempt. Uno más. Uno más, señor. Por favor. Sure. The double saber is extremely good at parrying blaster bolts. If you have a couple attacking you, you can like parry all of them in one go.
Show me what you got. Is that all you've got?
Okay, come on. Yes! This is it!
You're mine. You're getting slumped.
Oh no, doggy dog. Come on, man.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Let's make this quick, shall we? Have at you.
Immediately.
It's fine, we got it. Yes!
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Woo! First try, man. Okay, I'll listen to you in a second, man. I just gotta loot all your dead comrades.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ooh.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
That's pretty fucking cool. Look at that! Pretty fucking sick.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Man, I wish this guy was in my party. Man, this is so sick. Can we just not make... Could we just choose not to make thingies with them? Oh shit. We got an arm on us, dude.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. Atrost and Al Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Wait, could he have lived forever without... If he hadn't thrown himself into there, could he have just lived forever?
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Yeah, if only had the DLC. Yeah, because the DLC you do get a golem. Yeah. What do they look like, though? Do they look anything like that? But if it's just him, imagine. Oh, man. What a cool section, though. This might be my... I mean, I know we hit a wall and we had to leave. But as soon as I accepted my pride... You don't have the DLC? No, because you can't download it on the Xbox Store now, because the Xbox Store is down. They took it away.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
A crown for a king.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
He didn't sound very
Not
enthusiastic.
abide by this. The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons. Guards.
I sent something.
Oh, fuck me. See this?
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Move and parry, strike and kill!
If you prick Balin, does it end in a feud like this?
Time for some fun. Time for some fun. Come, you can do better than that. On your guard. You're getting sloppy. Easy.
Well. Let's go. Hey guys, do you mind if I just loot? Real quick, just gonna loot before anything gets cleaned up. Just gonna loot. Don't mind me. Are we just gonna act like nothing ever happened? Oh, what's up with Poppy? Yeah, you lay down and rest, mate. You've earned it.
I admit I did not think even
Sorry.
Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, man! Just gotta loot the prince. Oh, he just had money on him. Sorry.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
King Endrin would roll over in his grave to see Balin today.
May King Harrowmont reign for 1,000 years.
I'll send my men to King Harrowmont for your army.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
Alright, cool. My dudes, we've got a level for everyone, which is great. We'll do at least my level up here, shall we? So we got... Yeah, let's do that. The ranger path lets me summon a fucking wolf as well. I get 2 dogs. Brave in life for 6 hours. Yeah, I am about to end stream. Do you know, like when you get to like a bit where you get a choice? Do I save before an area's final boss, or do I just try and stick through it? And what I thought might take like half an hour took an hour and 20. That's what's happened, Rebel. But I hope you're doing well, though. It's alright. I need to go cook some dinner now. But it was good to see you, Rebel. I hope you've been good. Oh, God. We'll save it. We'll be... I call that, getting Sephiroth on my stream. Yeah, everyone has like a boss that did it. The worst example, and I won't go too long on this story, there was a game I was playing called Judgment. It's made by the same people who made the Yakuza franchise. And I think I was on the second to last chapter, and there was like 16 chapters. So it was something like every chapter was about 2 hours. So at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, today we finish this game. I will not end stream until I finish it. 13 hours later, I finished the stream. I was live until 3 in the morning, and I had work the next day at 6 a.m. That was fucking horrifying. That was a... So, you know, little note for stream, if you're going to stream there, guys. Don't make promises you don't know you can keep. But that was alright. However, thank you all so much for watching. I need to go eat. I got some notification on my phone I need to get to. But it was a pleasure as always, guys. We're back again tomorrow. Just as a little reminder, as of... this is the last week of 4 streams a week. We're going to be doing 3 streams a week, starting next week. We're going to be moving, possibly making them 6-hour streams instead to start a little bit earlier. We'll see. I'm still deciding what to do. And if you haven't already... Rebel, I'm ending stream! Rebel, what are you doing? You brought friends? Oh no, I'm ending stream! Fuck! Hello, everyone. Well, I guess we're here for another minute or two. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Time for another hour? Oh, God. How do I hide? It's okay. We'll hang out here for another minute or two. It's alright. I've been live for a long time. But how you guys all doing? Now she's following the stream for longer? That is diabolical behaviour. I've been live for 6 hours. How are we doing now? Eric, hello, hello. Goat Smile, hello. Freeze, what's up, mate? I'm assuming it's Freezy. Cookie Monster, what's up? My name is Ting, or Sam, or that British twat, whichever you'd like to call me. We stream 3-4 days a week. Isn't that right, Tobias? My dog has come. Come here. Come here. Come up. Come here. Come on. Hey. Come up. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Say hello to everyone. If we're gonna end stream soon, we gotta show him the dog. Hey. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Imagine getting raided and ending stream. Looks like you have to stay 4 more hours. 4 more hours. My God. Yeah, guys, this is Toby. He's going to turn 9 in a month. 9 years old. Aren't we, boy? Hey? Yeah. I literally almost raided someone and they started a raid as I was typing their name, so I picked you instead. Wow. Diabolical behavior. After all the things that we've been through, Rebel, God, what were you playing? Go on. Also, Ica, welcome on in. The snacks have arrived. I wish, man. I'm about to cook dinner. I need to go eat some food. You love my sweatshirt? Honest, this is the cheapest thing I've like bought in such a long time. It's got the what's it? The opening crawl, that's what I'm looking for, on A New Hope on the back. This thing cost me £20, which is about, what's that? 200 krona? It's 1 to 10, right? Is that how it works? And it's lasted me 7 years. And I bought it from the cheapest shop alive. It's amazing. Some things work out. I'm like $269, not at the time, but now it is, yeah. Although I wish the American currency would be worth a little bit more. This Getting paid in dollars kind of sucks when your guys' currency is kind of tanking. What's going on, guy? Come on. But no, we've been playing through a game called Dragon Age Origins today. It's the first time playing through it. It's been very fun. 200 Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish? Well, we don't like to talk about the Danes, right? Isn't that the rule? You never called a Swedish person a Dane? Yes, exactly. See, I know some things. I know some things. Jag talar inte svenska. Hmm? Now, if you know Swedish, that means I can't speak Swedish. I went to Sweden. I was actually there just about 2 years ago now. Yeah, I went to be fair, I didn't spend too much time in Sweden. I was in a place called Malmö and Lund. And then I went over to Oslo for a couple of days. It was a nightmare though, because I had to land in Copenhagen. And trying to explain to border control that, yes, I'm flying to Denmark to go to Sweden to take a train and a bus to Oslo to then fly home. It took me like 25 minutes to explain that. She was not having fun. Everyone else was like, have a nice day, bang. Have a nice day, bang. Me, it was like, you just look dodgy, mate. And then one Norwegian guy said, I look like I've been through it. You know what I mean? He saw my fucking passport picture. I kid you not. And my passport picture was before I could grow a beard. And I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, it's an old passport. You know, and because it was, you know, it was 9 years before. And he's like, yeah, you ain't got to tell me. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, man. Biggest insult was to be called Danish. You have to let me know if you ever come back. I definitely will. I really enjoyed my time in Sweden. I have decided that I love the culture. Fika, right? Coffee and pastries. I don't need an excuse to have either of those, but I will use Sweden as my excuse. Oh, you're Norwegian, so we're just wondering a bit. I can't remember the currency conversion at the time to Norwegian, but I didn't. I want to go back to Norway at some point, and I want to go somewhere that isn't Oslo. Because, well, I'm not much of a city person anyway. I'd much rather be in the countryside. You know, I live in the countryside. And that's literally what... So, I need to go back to Oslo at some point. Or back to Norway to then travel around. Yeah, coffee and pastries are solid Swedish culture. It's just the fact that everywhere... Like, don't get me wrong. It isn't the best coffee, right? But it's unlimited coffee. It's insane. Like, I was in Copenhagen, and don't get me wrong, I was in a tourist area. But it was like the equivalent of £7. About 70 Danish kroner for an Americano. And then I literally hop over to Malmö, get unlimited coffee and a pastry for like something insane, like 30 kroner. It was ridiculous. I was like, wow. Still need to come to Kazakhstan so we can coffee and donut. I mean, I'm keen. I'd like to travel a lot more. It's just trying to persuade my bank account to magically inflate itself. If anyone figures that out, let me know. The west coast in Norway is nice, but beware, it can rain a bit there. So here's a context, Freezy. So far in the UK, it has rained every single day of this year. So funnily enough, rain is the one thing I'm prepared for. Rain is the one fucking thing I'm good with. It's diabolical how much it rains here, and if you guys want to know roughly where I am, there's a place called Cornwall. It's a county. We have the best beaches in the country, but it rains a lot. It's windy a lot, and the locals are miserable, including me. I've had 0 days of rain this year, but I have had snow. I used to try and go snowboarding every year. That used to be my main aim. And I haven't been able to go now for 2 years. It kind of sucks, but I do love snowboarding. been telling you to come play golf for a while now. To be fair, I keep saying to be fair, all my friends agree. We all want to organise a trip this year to go play golf. But you said, roughly no. Threatening a Brit with rain is like threatening a Canadian with snow. It really is. I didn't get to ski this year because I broke my ankle bold. Oh, you did. I remember you said you broke something. That sucks. How is that on the mend? I'm getting a phone call right now, probably because my wife assumes I'm not streaming anymore, because I should have ended an hour and 20 minutes ago. Find out. Hello, wife. Okay, we're back. We're back! Alright. So it sounds like the West Coast is a good choice for you. Sweet. To be fair, so I was working temporarily as a friend started a little, like, coffee business last year. And my county's very seasonal, so I was like, oh, I'll help out for a few days. And there was a Norwegian there. As in, like, was a frequent customer. And she told me there's like this collection of islands on the West Coast. I can't remember the name. I had it saved on my phone. I cleared all my tabs like an idiot, because on that tab was the place I got told to go see. Begins with a T. That is not narrowed down in Norway, but that's all I remember. There's a kick-ass par 3 course near here. Dude, I'll play golf anywhere, man. I love golf. There's like that meme, and it's something about men when they hit their 30s. Plus, I have a really cheap local golf course. I've like had the cheapest get in. I bought my first set of golf clubs for £10. Then I think about 6 months later, I bought an actual set for like, say, £100 and something. I have a cheap local membership. There's no dress code at my course, because that is a thing. Because golf is really, obviously, we all know what golf can be like. It's great. So I managed to get all the fun of playing the sport with none of the hassle of having to do the society stuff. It's great. I want to go to Japan, and with the dollar being what it is, Japan's getting more and more expensive. That's kind of mad as well, because the yen is also having a horrific time, right? But like, technically speaking, right now is the best time for me as a Brit to go to Japan, and I just haven't been able to do it, which is a shame. Okay, everyone, we do have to end the stream because I do need to go cook some dinner for myself. Thank you all so much for watching. Freezy, thank you for the follow earlier. I'm so sorry I missed that. What else is there? We released a documentary / retrospective on the entirety of the Star Wars Battlefront series. It's 2 hours long. But trust me, it is not filled with bloat. I did everything I could to remove all the bloat, so you get all the information, the behind the scenes, the controversial history of the third game that got cancelled, and so much more. Go check it out on the YouTube channel. It's the best video I have ever made. We are working on the next one. The next one is all about the series of Sly Cooper. So, if you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel. The only thing I do there is post long form stuff. It takes a very long time to make because I stream a lot, but otherwise, go see it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Enjoy your snacks, dude. Thank you. And thank you for popping by. Brand new today, Al. Super appreciated. I'll be back again tomorrow, guys, with another, maybe less than 6 hours of Dragon Age Origins. Bye for now.